Alright, I believe last time we finished with LaPonte's quest. Yeah, a little bit of a late start. I was having some technical issues. Don't know if you saw me trying to work through some of them, but yeah. And I was, a little tired anyway. So yeah, a little bit of a late start. Yeah, sorry I had to go earlier. I didn't even end up napping at all. I just laying down. Just can't sleep tonight. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. I think you're watching Justice League. Oh, did you finish Prometheus? Not... Oh, okay. What did you think about it? I think I'll go this way, because I didn't get Kai last time. Good, okay. You're not bothering me, Matt. What are you doing now? I have to get Kai. Okay, enjoy.懐かしい顔じゃないか。チル、わしの仕込んだ棒術の腕、ディブっていないか。Well, if it isn't Tyr, still remembering the stick fighting lessons I gave you? Yeah, your stick arts, they're not getting dull, are they? ディブっていないか？聞いたぞ、ティル。お前が海北のリーダーか。いや、責務はせぬよ。お前の選んだ道だからな。I heard about you, Tyr. You're the leader of the Liberation Army. No, I'm not criticizing you. It's the path of your own choosing. しかし、ティオのやつがどういう顔をするか。Nevertheless, what will Teo think? Literally, what sort of face would Teo make? よし、この貝が味方になってやる。棒術の師匠が味方になれば、百人力だろうが。はははははは。Alright, old Kai here will join you. The master stick fighter is as good as 100 men. Ha ha ha. Many less ha's in the English. We get our Kai. Hey. Got Kai. Anybody else I can get right now? I think now that I have LaPonte, I can get Sheena. Anybody in Koan? Lorelai's here. But I can't get Lorelai. Yeah. I need to be... I forget which level is Lorelai. Oh, wait. What don't I need? Antitoxin. Might be able to get Gaspar. Just in case. I can get Meg once I go get Jupo. Not yet. Is it Nikai or Ikai? Ikai. Oh, there's plot there. Oh, it's Sidonia Vargas. Right. Let me get to that. Oh, 久しぶりだね、ティル。お互い生き延びたらしいな。It's been a while, Tyr. I guess you both managed to get by without getting caught. バルカさんとシドニアさん、どうしてここに Why, Vargas, Sidonia, what are you two doing here? いや、何噂を聞いてな。借りを返すいいチャンスだと思ってここまで来たのよ。We heard some rumors about you, and figured this would be a good chance to return the favor we owe you. 俺たちも海保軍に食わせるぜ。We'd like to join the Liberation Army. おう、シドニア、お前も挨拶ぐらいしろよ。Sidonia, you say something too. よろしくな。Hey there. まあいいか。それよりもオデッサさんに挨拶がしてんだけどよ。Oh, by the way, I'd like to say hello to Lady Odessa. オデッサさんは、オデッサは今、訳あって北へ行っています。Odessa has gone north on a mission. She has reasons she went north. その間、ティル殿がリーダーを務めていることになっています。Master T is a leader while she's away. 僕ね、それにしても、すげえな、ティル。リーダー会を見直したぜ。North? Oh well. In any case, congratulations, Tyr. Leader, very impressive. Yeah, and he calls Tyr, Suge, which is like Sugoi, but a little more of a rough way to say it. Yeah. Tyr dono, Commander Tyr. で、パンド殿やバルカス、シドニアなどの新たな仲間を宴を開いては How about holding a banquet to welcome Lepant, Barca, Sidonia, and all our new friends? Matthew comes in from nowhere with the same. Yes, he does. Yes, he quiet guy. Yeah. He's like, we gotta keep the secret. We gotta keep the secret. Yeah. At least for now. Let's do it. Yosh. Pa to iko. Sasuga leader. Yoku wo katte iru janei ka. Find an understanding leader you are. Yeah, because Victor wants to party. じゃあ、久々にうどを振るいましょう。Well then, I'll cook my best recipes. Alright. Party time. おめえ、やっぱりグレミューの料理が一番だぜ。帝国軍の飯と来たらよ。Grimace cooking is the best in the land, I tell you. That slop the Imperial Army serves is so. Yeah. And he, using a word, tokitara, which you use when you want to complain about something or someone. Pops up a few times in this game. Pan, 少しは静かに食えんのか? Pan, can you be more quiet while you eat? Yeah, I wonder what it actually sounds like when Pan's eating. Watashi wa dochi kara toいうと静かに飲むのが好きなんですけど I prefer myself to drink quietly. Yeah, I mean, I prefer to, like, if I had to pick, I'd rather, you know, drink quietly. I think the English is a little awkward there. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. He's getting... Victor is already pretty far gone at this point. Yeah, look at how many bottles are... Look how many bottles are in front of Victor. Like, respectively. Yeah, I think Victor is getting some work done. どうですか、坊ちゃん? 楽しんでますか? Having fun, young master? ティル様よ。帝国の奴らなんか一気にぶっ潰しちゃうぜ。Yo, Master Tyr, let's crush those Imperials right away. Yeah, why do I talk to Sidonia? Him and Sidonia, yeah, with their teacups, yes, they very much are into their funny shaped teacups. Yeah, it looks like the pond. It looks like some of those almost look like beer cans, but of course they're not. Maybe they're supposed to be glasses. I don't know. Tiru-san, ここには月が綺麗だぜ. Here, the moon is beautiful tonight. And yeah, Taiho the poet. And notice Yamku didn't make the cut. He's not at the banquet. He's a character that, you know, you definitely have at this point, but no Yamku. Or maybe he just wants to be by himself. Tiru dono, なかなか楽しい仲間ばかりですね。やはり来てよかった。This is fine crew, Commander Tyr. I'm glad I came. Is where the Taihos are, honestly? Yeah, well, maybe he wanted to have some, knock some tea back. で、パンとったら、あんなに楽しそうに、やっぱり帝国に腹を立ててたんでしょう。The Pan really seems to be enjoying himself. He must truly hate the Empire. Alright, let's go get assassinated. I'm missing 1 HP on the Japanese side. I don't think that matters. Tiru, その右手の紋章をいただく覚悟. Tyr, I'll take that rune on your right hand. Give it to me. Alright. And we know that the Soul Eater won't work on this guy, so... Okay, he attacked on the one side, did a shuriken on the other side. Tiru-sama, 大丈夫ですか? この野郎! Master Tyr, Are you alright, you scoundrel? 海本軍の本拠地に乗り込んでくるとは不定野郎だ。How dare you infiltrate the Liberation Army's headquarters? ふははははは。何が解放軍だ。帝国に勝てると思っているのか。お前ら顔がおかしいんじゃないか。頭がおかしいんじゃないか。Liberation Army indeed. You really think you can defeat the Imperial forces? Fools. Yeah, like, what's a Liberation Army? Yeah, because you couldn't possibly beat the Empire. なんだと? Say that again? 気をつけないてる。Windy さんはいつでもお前を習っているぞ。Watch your back here. Lady Windy is always ready to destroy you. Literally, she's always after you. She's always coming after you. Nerao. ティル様の見張りは俺がやる。I'll stand watch over Master Tier. いえ、私が坊ちゃんの身を守ります。No, I'll protect him tonight. いい加減にしろよ。二人で見張りをすればいいだろう。Yeah, stop the silly argument. Why don't you both stand watch? That's how you make peace. Oh, I went to sleep on the one side. Well, I guess I'll go to sleep on the other side too. Ohayo gozaimasu, Bo-chan. Kyou mo ii tenki desu ne. Good morning, young master. It's another beautiful day outside. Ui, meshi wa moda kana? Where's my food? Yeah, they left out a little, noise he makes. He goes like, "Hey," like, maybe he's really hungry. And like, yeah, it's not food time yet. Teo-sama, Tiryu-sama no koto. Master Tier's thinking about Teo. May have said this last time, but what Cleo is saying here is much more vague in the Japanese. So she isn't quite saying that Master Tier is thinking about Teo. She's saying about Teo. You know, she's addresses Tier. She says, Master Tier. You know, about Teo. ... So it could be that he's thinking Master Teo. It could be that she's thinking about, or that there's just something regarding Teo that they chose to, you know, translate it in that fashion. And that's a line that I've seen kind of confuses people. Let's get by. What else do we want? I always thought Cleo's line was... Yes, it is. Yes, hey Burns. Yeah, it is super awkward. Because that's not what she said. Not what she said. Yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah, it's always a bit dicey when they have something that's vaguer in the original and they decide to make it more specific in the translation. And there's numerous points where that comes up. Yeah, we need LaPont. Oh, not Kryn. I want LaPont. And Jukbo. Need one more person. Do I have to have Gremio? Can I eject Gremio? No. I mean, I'm just doing a quick there and back. I'll probably just throw Cleo in for the moment. So we're just going to do a little bit of recruiting. I like them to have the same formation on both sides, otherwise it really messes with my brain. Okay. And for good measure, let's look at our new recruits and see how different they are. Let's look at Mr. Kai. And, you know, stats are different. And Uncle Jupo. Stats are different. And LaPont we actually fought with, but I don't think he leveled anyway. I mean, he's level 19 in both. And for, yeah, so yeah, the stats are all gonna be different. I mean, the great shock now would be if they match, because it would be matching by a roll of the dice. Oh yeah, hello Mr. Rock. Maybe we can unload some junk. Yeah. Need it. Oh, you actually cannot store unappraised items, apparently. I forgot that. Okay. Oh, that's right. I should have done my recruiting already. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just do it with Kirkus instead. これはこうにずぶれ濡れになって、まさかここまで泳いできたのだ。You're soaking wet. Don't tell me you swam all the way here. とにかく中に運びましょう. Let's take him inside. And he gets Tears bed. I guess the place isn't big enough to have a lot of extra beds. どうしたというんでしょう。この鳥ではエルフの姿を見かけるのでさえ珍しいのに。I wonder what happened. Just seeing an elf is unusual enough in these parts. But one who swims all the way out here. ここまで泳いでくるなんて。よっぽどの訳ありなんでしょう。There must be some reason. Koko wa tasakatta no ka? Gurgle, where am I? I must have survived. Daijoubu desu ka? Are you alright? 噂聞いてここまで教えてもらえますか？海軍というのは I heard through the wind and came. Please tell me. Is the Liberation Army? 安心してください。ここは海軍の本拠地トラン城の中です。Don't you worry. This is the Liberation Army's headquarters, Torin Castle. I just went with Torin. よかった。Thank God. お願いがあります。海洋軍のリーダーにオデッサという方に会わせてください。Thank God I have a request. I must speak to your leader, Odessa. Once again. Odessa? オデッサとは今会うことはできません。今のリーダーはここにおられるティル殿です。You can't see Odessa right now. Our present leader is Commander Tyr here. では、ティル様、どうか我々を助けてください。Commander Tyr, then please help us. 助ける? Help who? Help who is a little weird. He's just saying like help. 帝国軍の大将軍コアンド・ロスマンが我々エルフの一族を根絶やしをしようとしているのです。The great Imperial General Quando Rossman is planning to exterminate us elves. And the term they're using, Netayashi, literally is like to uproot. It's used in cases like of extermination or like genocide, trying to like uproot the elves. Netayashi. お願いします。海軍の力を我々に貸してください。Please lend us the Liberation Army's power. Of course, but no. 任せてください。Yeah, of course we're gonna do it. お待ちください、ティル殿。現在の回復の力はわずかなものに過ぎません。Wait, Commander Tyr. Our present forces don't amount to much. 旧解放軍の生き残りとバルカスの連れ来た山賊たちを合わせても数百の兵力です。兵力です。Even with the old Liberation Army survivors and Barcus' bandits, we still only amount to a few hundred men. 兵力 is gender neutral in Japanese, though. 今、軍を動かすのは得策でありません。It's not a good idea to mobilize our forces yet. More like a profitable plan. You know, a good strategy that'll pay off. Right? Tokusatsu. しかし、それではエルフたちを見殺しにすることに。But that will mean the elves will die. Yeah, the term he uses is migoroshi, which is not just that they'll die, but to watch them die. It's like when you stand by and watch somebody die and you don't do anything. You know, that's migoroshi. もちろん彼らを見捨てるわけにはいきません。Of course, we can't allow that to happen. Yeah, we can't like abandon them. 我々解放軍のただ一つの強みは人々の期待を受けていることです。それを裏切るのもやはり特撮ではない。Our only strength is the hope that people see in us. We never betray the party. Are you talking about Suikoden politics or other politics? I think I've had enough of the other for tonight. Oof. I think we can all get on the we can all agree that genociding elves is bad politics. I hope we can all agree on that. Even if elves are snooty. Yeah, there is overlap. Yeah, but let's not wipe out the elves, even if they are insufferable at times. I generally don't like elves in game, like because elves are they're all elfy, but I don't want them to die. Yeah. そこで、ここはまず少人数で状況を調べ、その後の方策はそれを見てから決めた方がよろしいかと思います。Therefore, I suggest that before also a small reconnaissance mission be sent out to gather intelligence. Meaning they're token both populace and ruin elves. Yeah, maybe they're kind of snooty. It's like, would you really want to spend a lot of time with an elf? They'll always be looking down on you, and I guess we're gonna see some of that soon, right? Like dwarves are kind of more down to earth. You could probably get along better with a dwarf than an elf, I think. And then we have this thing. Oh, well, we have to send in a small group of people. let's send in the most important person. You know, the leader himself. Our next step, can't wait. ありがとうございます。僕は村まで案内をいたします。Thank you very much. I'll lead you to our village. 坊ちゃん、誰が何と言うと私はついていきますからね。Big Master, no matter who says what, I'm going. Kirkus joins. Alright, and we're just doing a quick little recruitment. So I'm going to take out Cleo. He may be the leader, but he also has the mystic power to bring people together by generally not being a dick. Something everyone else has trouble with. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, Victor's a little rough around the edges. Flick is generally just not trusting of people. LaPont is too orange. The benefits of being a silent protagonist, yes. And he's got, you listen to everyone. Yeah, it's one of those things when people think, what's that old adage? Even a fool is wise until he opens his mouth. I forget exactly how it goes. But yeah, and then, you know, both Tyr and Ryo, they have, and they mention it, you've got, you have these eyes that draw people to you, you know. It's this look in your eyes and this quality that draws people to you. Yeah, like you know, gotta stroke the player's ego, right? Because the problem is, if Tyr dies, then they have to find someone else to be a leader, and then they have to have an excuse why Tyr's also not there, and an excuse why Odessa's not there. And then if that leader dies, then they have to have an excuse why that leader's not there. And then you just have these iterative missing leaders and excuses. And that's not a good thing. 僕らの村は大森林を越えたところにあります。Our village lies past the great forest. Let us first head for the forest village. Tyr and Odessa are out prospecting in a foreign land. Yeah. So listen to our leader Sanchez. He's trustworthy. No. Yeah. Somehow I feel like Sanchez would be the last leader. I mean, that is to say, if you were to appoint Sanchez as leader, everything would go downhill pretty quickly for the Liberation Army. Yeah. Yeah, anybody but Sanchez. I would put Crit in charge first. He might steal everything, but hopefully he would have enough self-preservation to, you know, at least help out. まずは大森林の村へ行きましょう。The forest village is southeast of Koan. We'll find it along the eastern edge of the forest. No worries, Humphrey will tell us what to do, yeah. Yeah. Commander Humphrey, what are your orders? Yo. They had an extra Japanese text box. Koanの町から南東へ向かえば大森林の村です。東の村沿いに行けば見つかるはずです。Yeah, it's all the same. Yeah, that'd be fun. I mean, apparently, he was at one point like a military commander. He led, what was like the 100-man brigade or something into the Kaleka incident. And that's why he's all sorts of messed up now. Maybe he was a chatty Cathy before that. And Kaleka just did a number on him. Oji-san, Chupo, Oji-san じゃない。探したんだよ。Uncle Chupo, I was looking for you. お前、メグ。なんでこんなことにわ。 It's Meg. What are you doing here? Oh my. Hehehe, 私もね、おじさんにからくりを習おうと思ってね。Hehe, I was hoping to learn some tricks from you. Collect the number on a whole lot of people. Yeah, especially the ones who, like, are dead. You know, there are people who made it out worse collected than Humphrey. But yeah, there's a whole burned village, as a reminder. I guess it'd be kind of mean if you'd, like, put Humphrey in your party for that leg of the journey. Well, can you put Humphrey in your party then? Yeah, probably at that point you can. Okay, night, Matt. Let me text you good night. Is he off on his side thing at that point? I can't remember. Okay, so yeah, Victor. Yeah, because Victor, because when you're going north, Victor vanishes for a bit. He even vanishes from the Tablet of Stars, which confuses some people when they're trying to count how many people they have left, and it's like, wait, I'm missing one, and it's sometimes Victor. Yeah. So here's, I may have mentioned this before, but the word tricks is kind of weird. It's really more about contraptions, because the word karakuri, the tablet issue definitely happened to me on stream. Yeah. I've seen it get a lot of people. Because they just kind of, they unchisel his name from the stone tablet. Like, how do you unchisel a name on a stone tablet? I don't know how it works. But karakuri really should be like, learn like how to make contraptions. The whole trickster name, like calling Meg and Jupo tricksters and the trick rune, it should really be like contraptions or devices or gadgets, things like that, not tricks. So it's confusing. おじさん海軍にいるんだ. I didn't know you remember the Liberation Army. I じゃあ、メグも海軍に入る. I'll join too. ダメだ. No, you mustn't. 知らないもん. 私、ねえ、ティルさん、私も海軍に入れてよ. Why not? Hey, Mr. Tyr, please let me join. Yeah. And of course, we'll recruit Meg. やった!これで10歩おじさんのからくりを習えるわ. Hooray! Now I can learn all those tricks from Uncle Jupo. Or learn, learn devices, learn contraptions. 誰が教えるって Who says I'll teach you? Lucky? Lucky me. And she actually does say lucky in Japanese, Lucky. Isn't the elevator guy in their trickster unit in the war? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he is. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, because, how tricky elevators are? That would make a lot of sense, Quiet Guy. Yeah, I don't remember that. We might get to a war battle tonight, I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, we got Meg. Alright, next. Oh, it's not this N. One of my favorite, well, I didn't say his favorite, but one of the funnier translation differences is coming up when we recruit Sheena. Can I get you yet? Yes, I can. Let's go save, because I don't want to get wiped out. Yeah, so I tried to recruit Gaspar right before this, so I guess you have to wait until after you get Kyrkis. They get Gaspar? That's my guess. Saved. Saved. Just looked it up. It's not the elevator guy, it's Jabba, which makes a lot more sense. Oh, yeah, he's the appraiser. Is Sergei a magician? In the war battles? I don't remember. Alright. Dodai Shogun. 俺と一勝負じゃないか。あんたが勝ったら仲間になってやるぞ。How about a game, boss? If you win, I'll join you. And he calls him Taisho. He calls him Taisho, which, it's like a military term, like general. Alright. Yosh, Ikuze. Alright, here we go. He's in the engineering unit with Hugo and Templeton. I forget what is that. Are those magic users? Or are they other? And I don't need to read all the chin chittering rules. Alright. No. Alright, we just need to win 5K. Okay, he got a... Whack. I got a 6. Alright, well, got him on the English side. Ha! 1, 2, 3. I got all my money back. Okay. No, I don't want to do it again. Oh, I didn't iterate it. Apparently it's an archery. It's archery! Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we got Gaspar. Wait. Did I not just win? It's because I need to get 5,000 and I broke even. Okay. Archery, that makes sense. Don't need the explanation, okay. Ha! Nice. Alright, you're lucky he joins. Alright, we got Gaspar. Good, good. Let's go get... I do have LePont, right? Yeah. Let's go get Sheena. Okay. Sheena. Gomen,俺は今忙しいんだ. It's alright, I'm busy right now. ねえねえ、ちょっと一緒に遊びに行こうよ。本当だって、俺んち金持ちなんだぜ。Hey, why don't you come and play with me? Our family's rich, you know. おいしいな。しいな。About to get told. Get, Oyaji. Oh, Dad. And he calls him Oyaji, which is not the most, not necessarily the most respectful term for dad. Omae wa watashi ni kenbun o hiroguru tame ni tabi ni deru to itta tomo ga. I believe you told me you are going on a journey to learn about the world. だからこうして見聞の like I said, and the word he's using is kenbun, which is like I guess to get experiences. It's literally like to see and hear. Will be relevant in the next line. 女の尻を追いかけるのが見聞か。わしと一緒に来い。その根性を叩き直してやる。Is chasing women around, learning about the world. You're coming with me. I'll beat some sense into you. So in English it says, is chasing women, learning about the world. And that's not quite what it says in Japanese. In the Japanese, it's saying, is chasing after women's behinds, learning about the world. You know, their derrieres. Not women, but women's posteriors. That's what it's saying. And they left that little bit out. Maybe that's a censorship thing or unintentional. But yeah, I mean it absolutely is that. Yeah, but Dad, look at all the sightseeing I've done. But yeah, they took out that, you know, and they're not using like a funny word for behind. They're just using the normal word, which is, you know, shitty. This is one of my favorite translation differences in this game. It's so funny. You learn a little detail about Sheena there that didn't make it into English. So you have that, then you have the domestic abuse right afterward. And you gotta love how with Lapon it says, you know, there are two things in the world that are more important to him than anything else. His wife and his sword. And so Sheena didn't make that list. Maybe he's number 3, maybe he's not number 3, but yeah. 言ってて、わかったから耳を引っ張らないでくれ。Ouch, okay, I'll do say, so don't pull my ear. Drags him out. And I don't think I can get Antonio yet, can I? Yeah, I think I need to stay at the inn at the headquarters to get Antonio. Haven't done that yet. He does pass his order on to Sheena though, right? So that's gotta mean something, right? Right? Oh. Does Sheena have Korinji? Later on? I don't remember that. I didn't really use... Did I already get Apple? Maybe I can't get Apple yet. Doesn't he get it in 2? You know, I don't think I ever really used Sheena. And I think last time I played, when you get Sheena, I put him into my convoy. Instead of actually putting him into my, you know, my party itself. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if he does get it. So maybe, you know, he's grown up a little bit. But I'm pretty sure LePont refers to Sheena as his good-for-nothing son. You know, because when he makes Sheena, you know, go help out the city-states, he's like, you know, take my useless son with you. Maybe that's just how LePont shows he cares. But I don't know. That's still an accurate description, considering Sheena's stats. Oh, really? Okay, so he's not good, mechanically. Actually, I'll, do weapons later. Does Sheena have any, Unite attacks? In, 2? But is he good? Yeah, that's the real question. Oh, got an upgrade. Got an upgrade to the castle. Is he good? Well, he is still, he's still at it. He is, he's still harassing. Oh, still harassing women. Yeah, Suikoden 2 has a lot more, text flavor also when you have people in your hideout. So in Suikoden 1, I think for the most part, I feel like he does have Unite that's with one of the other Playboys. I wonder. I mean, I know in 1, of course, he has the family Unite attack. I know he's got that. I'm not sure about 2, though. Need to rest so I can get Antonio. I think I was like rest a few times. Yeah, so like sometimes you talk to Sheena and Suikoden 2, he's talking about some of the women in the castle, like, you know, oh, that Jean, and you know, or whoever has caught his eye. I need to get someone. Because LePont left my party. It's Jean. Jean Cat. Yeah, yeah. So weird how the menus are, they've got like that extra, and you actually let me, I probably will not bring Chupo. Let's see. Last time I played, I brought Sidonia and Barkus. They were pretty good. Could bring Pawn since I have Gremio. Oh, Cleo for magic. I think I want a combo attack. I'll bring Pawn. And Cleo. Yeah. Anybody up here yet? No. Anything to drop? Thunder and Peace. Deal with that later. On. You also have a Thunder and Peace, so drop that. I could gamble, but I'm not gonna gamble. I'll gamble off stream. Okay. Maybe one day I'll get used to doing two at once and not walk in the wrong direction. Why did I want to do that? So we can only go up to level 5 here. So Kai already he starts with level 8 weapon. So really it's just Pawn. Okay. Everyone else has weapons at least level 5. Pawn a guard robe. Oh, really? That's better. I guess we'll have the guard go to Kirkus instead. Okay. I think there's some better equipment. We're headed in. Oh wait, let's get Antonia before I forget. Can't get him yet. Okay. Maybe I need to have more recruits or stay at the end more, I'm not sure. Okay, the Great Forest. Daishinrin. おかしいな、嘘なんかじゃないのに、ここからエルフが出てくるの。That's funny. It's true, you know, elves have been seen coming out of here. Ah, oh my! My god, you! みんな、本当だぞ。ここにエルフがいるぞ。Hey everybody, it's true, there's an elf here. That's awkward. That's not how you talk about people. Gonna give him a complex. 騒ぎになると面倒です。この先にエルフのみが知る森の抜け道があります。急ぎましょう。Better not cause a ruckus. There's a secret elf enchant up ahead. Let's hurry. Alright, I think I can Yes. Mace? Mas. 解放軍の方ですか？我が師匠メイス様のよく言っていました。Are you a member of the Liberation Army? Our boss Mace used to say. 体を鍛えるのも心を鍛えるのも同じことだと。世が歪んでいては人の心も歪むのでしょう。A sound body is the same as a sound mind. And that's not quite what he's saying. He's saying, it's like forging the body is the same as forging the mind. You know, training the body and training the mind are the same thing. So it's spends it more active because and this doesn't really carry over, but the verb he's using is kitaeru, which can refer to like training, but also like I think it shares the same character that's used in like blacksmithing also. So I think there's a little I don't go so far as to call it like a play on words, but yeah. When the world is twisted, so are people's minds. 私も海軍にお加えください。人の心をまっすぐに鍛えるために。Please help me join the Liberation Army so I can straighten out people's minds. And straightening out, that's the same thing he was saying before about, you know, like forging or maybe correcting, you know, working on training that he was talking about before. Like training the body is training the mind. And so he's talking about here so he can, you know, train or forge, you know, people's hearts. Yes, definitely recruit. ありがとうございます。早速、トラン城へ向かおうとしましょう。Thank you very much. Let's be on our way to Torin Castle. And he says, let's be on our way, but this is another case where there's not a subject in the Japanese, and he's talking about himself, so it really is like, I'll be going. Because he doesn't pull you back to the castle. And I think you can, oh, you are also up to level 5. Maybe it's the next blacksmith that can go higher. And I think, isn't the bath guy in this village? Yeah. Aw, 俺はSansuke. 風呂職人だ. What? I'm Sansuke, an expert on baths. Or someone who works in baths. Recruit. 仲間によしかった。いい日も見つかったからな。仲間になってから。Don't you? Sure, I'll come along. And he says like he found good, like it's like he found good wood, I guess, to make the bath. He's an easier recruit. Just talk to people. ねえ、信じられる？この森の向こうにエルフがいるんだって。見たことがあるっていうのよ。おかしいでしょ？ Can you believe it? He says there are elves beyond the woods. He says he's even seen one. Funny, isn't it? And I don't need to, stay there. Just go in here so we can add this to our inventory at the castle. この先は大森林だよ。俺たちでも中に踏み込んだりはしない。迷いの森なんだ。Up ahead is the Great Forest. Even we don't set foot in there, it's like a huge maze. Yeah. It's like a forest, it's like forest of getting lost. You know, you get lost in the forest. But we've got a Kirkus with us. It's pretty ridiculous when the Holly spirits go to command the Holly boys and there's none left, and nothing happens. Things aren't going that easily. I needed to get some levels. I got some Toshus. Give tier 2 sets of Toshus. Yeah. ここから先は魔法がかかっています。私がいないと迷ってしまいます。はぐれないようにしてください。The area beyond this point is under a spell. Without me, you'll get lost. Please stick together. And Vicky. Okay. あれあれあれあれちょっと失敗したよね。What? What? Uh-oh. It looks like I blew it. ねえねえねえ。ここはどこ？帝国？どこの？参ったな。ほとんど裏側じゃない。Say, where are we? The Empire? Which one? My goodness. Almost the other side? ねえねえねえねえ。私、ビッキー、行くところのない悲しい身の上の少女なの。My name's Vicky. I'm a poor soul with nowhere to go. Won't you protect me? 私の子供ってくれない？ Of course. Of course we'll protect Vicky. じゃあ、ありがとう。解放軍お城持ってるのすごい。Oh, thank you. What? The Liberation Army? You have a castle? Wow. どこにあるのよし。それぐらいの距離なら、Where is it? That's pretty close. Alright, then let's go. Vicky joins. Okay. Gauntlet. Hey, let's... We don't need a tunic. Escape talisman. Oh, hey Fo, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Just on my way to the elf village. Got a needle. Oh, and got a needle drop. Is, well, may as well pop Kai's balloon. Water in. I've been better. Changed my Facebook password, so now I can't use my app to generate code to log in. Oh my god. That sounds like a real headache. You can get into Facebook with a phone number, right? I mean, if you put your phone number on your account. At least I've done that before. Don't have so. Okay, well. You can't restore it with your email address? Like you can't. I would think you'd be able to reset it with your email address, but I guess you tried enough passwords and it locked you out. That really sucks. Are you a big Facebook user? これは What the? どうしたんですか? What's wrong? 僕はコボルトたちの群れだったのに、それがどうして誰一人いなくなっているんだ? This is the Kobold village, but all the kobolds are gone. Wow, wow. お前ら、人間、仲間を連れ去った許さない。Wow, wow. You humans take away friends, not forgive. I love Kuromimi. 許さない、くんくん。でも今は時間がない。くるみはみんなの病気を治す。Not forgive, sniff, sniff. But no time now. Kurumi will fix everyone's sickness. 仲間を連れ去ったとか、みんなの病気とか言っていましたね。He's saying his friends were taken away and everyone is sick. 何があったのでしょう? 我々の群れに急ぎましょう。中にわかるかもしれない。何かわかるかもしれない。Something happened here. Let's hurry to our village. Maybe they know something. There. エルフの群れはここから南に行ったところにあります。The village of the elves is east of here. It says south in the Japanese. I mean, I guess it's like southeast, right? Am I going crazy? No. It says east in English, says south in Japanese. Okay. The truth is in between the two. Yes, yes, it's a riddle. You have to play both game. You have to play them at the same time, both languages, to get the truth, right? It's definitely more south. Okay, okay. That's like a really basic. That's like a first semester thing, like to learn the directions. I mean, I'm trying. I don't want to be snarky, but I mean, it technically is east, a bit. This is the way they go meant to be played side by side. Yeah. We figured it out, Konami. Yeah, I was watching somebody play earlier, and they got to the point where you have the clue in the dwarves vault, and the clue makes no sense in English. Absolutely no sense. But in Japanese, it makes perfect sense. Password works, but it's two-factor authentication, so I log in, then it asks for code. So it says to use the app code generator, but I can't log into the app because I can't get the code. That, like, I get multi-factor authentication. Like like of course it's a nice handy thing to do, but it really causes lots of irritating. Oh, I didn't want to go up yet. I wanted to save. Irritating things. I remember to save on the Japanese. And this awesome woman. I love Valeria. いい加減にしろ。私の話を聞け。こんな無礼なことをしがって。I have to, yeah. Alright, have a good night. Have a night at Burns. Hope you sleep well. I'll catch you later. Hopefully I'll catch more of your Chrono Trigger streams. That's enough. Listen to me. How dare you be so insulting? Hanashiだとお前ら人間がまともに話をできるとは思ってもみなかったわ。Listen, you say? I didn't know humans could talk. And this is why everybody hates elves. Because elves are racist. I realize the irony of what I just said, but I had to say it. Okay. で、話というのはなんだ？わしらを根絶やしにするいい方法でも思いついたのか？その小さい玉で。Say what you have to say. Have you thought of a good way of exterminating us with your tiny minds? You look like tiny heads. He said tiny heads in Japanese. そうともさ。今度はあの男は恐ろしいことを考えているんだ。That's right, Kwanda is planning something truly frightening. Not only is he going to wipe you out, he's planning to burn this entire forest. This forest that all happens to be my home. お前らを根絶やしにするどころか、この村を私のふるさとでもあるこの森を焼き払うつもりなんだ。Yeah, so saying her home, the word they use is Furusato, which is like her hometown, like her old home, like where she grew up. So it's not that she lives there now. You know, now she's in the employ of the Empire doing, you know, Empire, or she was until very recently doing Empire things, but it's her hometown. お前ら人間にそんなことができるものか？おい、これを牢にぶち込んでおけ。You humans are too stupid to realize such a task. Hey, lock this one up. That's not very nice. Talk to some elves. 北にはドワーフ鉱山が、南にはクワンダ・ロスマンの城がある。どっちも僕らの土地を狙っているんだ。To the north are the dwarf mines, to the south, Kwanda Roseman's castle. They both want our land. I said in Yarata Kisukai Tamu. Ah, the wound he gave me throbs. Good. Nope. Medicine and antitoxin. あら、キルキスじゃない？あれ、その人たちはもしかして。Why, Kirkus, say, your friends, aren't they? Yes, he brought humans to the elf village. How dare he? 人間に僕らの素晴らしい鎧が似合うのかな？ Will our wonderful armor look on humans? Magic robe is kind of expensive. Maybe I'll get one. Well, no, I'll wait until the next build because I know I have some sharpening I can do at the next village. Oh yeah, Kirikisu. よく戻ってこれたな。戦いの前に逃げ出して腰抜けのくせに。 Hey, Kirkus, I'm surprised you got back in one piece. After all, you're a coward who disappeared before a battle. Yeah. And I don't need to talk to the rune person. Kirkus 戻ってこれたんだね。どうだった？人間の助けを。Kirkus, you're back? How was it? What? Human help? All these elves are gonna die. Like if they would have listened. 牛の人がいれば私たち森の守り手は負けたりしないわよ。If my husband were around, we guardians of the forest would never lose. Mm-hmm. この森から南へ行ったクンドの住むパヌヤクタ城に今度はこっちから乗り込んでやるさ。Quanda lives in Panayakata, south of the woods. Next time we'll go get him. Mm-hmm. Usugitanai dwarf ya o baka no koroboto ga makete mo boku tachi elfu wa maketari shinai sa. We elves will never lose, unlike those dirty dwarves and stupid kobolds. Yeah, this town is like the opposite. This is not quite Two River, where they all were able to live together in, well, not quite harmony, but they lived together at least. 北の方に住むドワーフっていうのはエルフのことを捕まえて食べちゃう。そうよ。怖いわね。Did you know that those creatures up north called dwarves catch elves and eat them? Scary, eh? I think that's a rumor. Okay. Let us... Kirkus, どうして私のことを一人にしたの？シルビナは寂しかったんだよ。Kirkus, why did you leave me alone? I was lonely. いや、一人にしたわけでは... I didn't mean to leave you alone. Yeah, it wasn't like my intention, right? ひどいわ、一人で行っちゃうなんて。シルビナも連れてってくれたらよかったのに。ねえ、外は面白かった？ How terrible, going off alone. You should have taken me with you. Was it fun outside? いや、その遊びに行ったわけじゃないし、危ないから君を連れて行けなかったんだよ。No, I mean, I didn't go out to play, you know. I didn't take it because I didn't want you in danger. そりゃそうでしょうね。Of course. Oh, Sylvina. ねえ、キリスはなんか悪いことしたの？おじいちゃんが怖い顔してるから。Kirkus, did you do something bad? Grandpa looks really angry. And literally, he's making a scary face. Hey, Grandpa. Kirkus, わしの許したく無理を外に出て、お前は何をしてきたというのだ？ Kirkus, why did you leave without my permission? What did you do out there? はい、人間たちの中にも帝国と戦っている者がいます。There are humans who are fighting the Empire too. I left to get help from the Liberation Army, as they call themselves, to protect the village of the elves. 彼らは解放軍の力を借りるため、僕は森を出ました。このエルフの村を守るために。このわしを守るためにだと何を言うか。この森を守るために人間の力を借りる必要などない。 Protect this village? What are you talking about? We don't need human help to protect ourselves. 確かに一時はクワンドの兵に押され気味だったが、所詮は人間。最近はおとなしいものだ。It's true that at one point Quanda's men had the upper hand, but they're humans after all. They've been behaving so recently. しかし、but うるさいキリケスよ。物を勝手に出た上、薄汚い人間どもを連れてきよった。Yeah. Shut up, Kirkus. You left the village without permission and dared to return the filthy humans. Lock them all up. 子供たちにおろにぶち込んでおけ。はい、yes, sir. どうしておじいちゃんどうしてキリキスを捕まえるの why, Grandpa? Why are you arresting Kirkus? Yeah. And this guy. お、誰かと思ったら帝国の攻めてくるのを知って逃げ出して臆病者のキリキスじゃねえか。Well, if it's a chicken-hearted Kirkus turned and ran when he found the Imperial army was attacking. 俺を忘れたのかよ。俺はこの森石の足自慢。イダテンスタリオン様さ。知らないの Hey, don't you remember me? Stallion, the fastest pair of feet in the village, didn't you know? And what he refers to himself as is Idaten. And Idaten is this very swift-footed character from in Eastern religions. I'm not sure if it originated in Hinduism or Buddhism, but so he's actually referencing that god or hero. I'm not quite sure. I guess like a possible way you could have translated was to say like it was for Stallion to call himself Achilles, for instance, as a similar character in Western mythology that has very fleet feet. 見せてやりたかったぜ。今度のやつが攻めてきた時の俺の逃げ足は素晴らしかったこと。あははははは。You should have seen how fast I ran when Quanda attacked. Ha ha ha. They tend to have less ha's in the English for some reason. Alright, Valeria. Nando omae wa Kaihou gun elfu o tasuke ni odegai baka o mita mon da na. Who the hell are you? Liberation Army? Come to help out the elves? I guess we're all fools here. その服装は帝国軍の That's an imperial uniform. ああ、全く私もバカだったよ。命がけで帝国を裏切ってここまで来てこの様だもんね。Yep, I was a fool too. I risked my life to betray the Empire and look at me now. エルフってのはなんてたまの固い連中なんだ。私の話をこれっぽっちも信用しない。How stubborn the elves are. They refuse to believe what I know. Yeah, don't believe it a bit. 話というのは So what is it you know? ああ、そのことか。この地方を使っているのは帝国の大将軍クワンダ・ロスマンだ。Oh, that. The man in charge of this region is a great General Quanda Rossman. 奴はしばしば反乱を起こすエルフたちをなり足にするために恐ろしい兵器を作った。He has commissioned a horrible weapon to exterminate the rebellious elves. And using that word neriyashi again. To uproot. 恐ろしい兵器ですか？なんでしょうね。Horrible weapon? What is it? 私も詳しいことは知らんが、名前は小魔教という。何でも森を一瞬で焼き尽くせるらしい。I'm not sure, but it's called the Burning Mirror. They say it can burn down an entire forest in an instant. そんなものを使ったらエルフどころか私の生まれた村まで Not only the elves, but the village where I was born. だからここに来たんだ。That's why I came. エルフどもにこのことを知らせて、小魔教が出来上がるのを防いでもらおうと思ったんだが、I wanted to warn the elves of this danger so they could prevent the Burning Mirror's completion. 気がつけばこんなろうなのかというわけですね。And before you knew it, you were in this prison. Yep, just kind of stuck in here. こんなところでぐずぐずしている暇はないのに、エルフなんて侵入するから。Damn it. We don't have time to waste around here. Shouldn't have touched the elves. Yeah. あった。誰だ？ Who is it? シルビナ。おじいちゃんは会っちゃいけないって言うんだけど、私、どうしても聞きたいことがあって。Grandpa said I shouldn't come here, but I have to ask. 聞きたいことって Ask what? ねえ、キリキス。どうしてあんたそんなに人間にこだわるの？ Tell me, Kirkus, why are you so hung up on humans? 人間なんてどんなに威張ったって50年もすればすぐ死んじゃうのにどうしてそんな生き物にこだわるの？ Humans act big, yet they're dead after 50 years or so. Why bother with such lowly creatures? Harsh. すぐ死んじゃうってそんな Dead after only 50 years? What an awful thing to say. シルビナ、聞いてくれ。人間は僕たちエルフ、ドワーフを嫌っている。Listen to me, Sylvina. It's true that humans dislike elves and dwarves. 僕たちは人間の蔑み。We look down on humans. ドワーフは僕らを軽蔑している。そんなのは悲しいじゃないかな。The dwarves detest us. Isn't it sad, after all? What's the difference between us? Yeah, Kirk is dishing out the wisdom. 僕らの間に何の違いがあるんだ？なぜ仲良くできないんだ？それが僕にはわからないんだ。とっても悲しいんだ。Why can't we get along? I just don't understand it. It's very sad. Kirkus. ごめんね、キリキス。やっぱり私、キリキスの言うことがわかんない。理解できない。Kirkus, I'm sorry, Kirkus. I don't understand what you're saying. I just can't. A few hundred years is the difference, it sounds like. Yeah. Yeah. Do they say how long-lived elves are in Suikoden? I know they live longer. I just can't remember. I feel like the only elf that reappears is Stallion, right? Are there any other elves that show up again? Can't remember. Probably live longer with the true rune if it doesn't, ruin your life and kill you. やっぱり人間は信用できないし、ドワーフは怖いわ。I just can't trust humans and dwarves scare me. でもシルビノはあなたを信じる。But I'll believe you. あなたが信じたものを私も信じる。信じるように頑張ってみる。I'll believe whatever you believe. I'll do my best to believe. Sylvina. It's good she's dating a good guy. Like, if Kyrkis had, like, horrible beliefs and did horrible things, would she still go along with them? I hope not. これ、牢の鍵。こんなことして、今度はシルビナが牢に入れなきゃいけないのかな? Here's the key to the cell. Do you think I'll end up here for doing this? はは、このセレン様の逃げ足を今こそ見せてやる。は、I, Selen, shall show you how fast I can run. Fine. すごい、incredible. ねえ、キリキスも逃げて、あんな風に無理だろうけど。Kirkus, you can run too. You can't run that fast though. いや、逃げるわけにはいかない。ベレリアさんの言っていた照明鏡を何とかしないと。No, I can't run away. I have to do something about the burning mirror that Valeria was talking about. Yeah. 方法があるというのか。What can you do? Yeah, she says, like, is there a way? Like, are you saying there's a way? 心取りはティル様、このエルフの村の北東に。I have an idea, Master Tyr. Northeast of this village is the village of the dwarves. ドワーフたちの住む鉱山があります。彼らなら何か知っているはずです。彼らに力を借りましょう。I have an idea, Master Tyr. Northeast of this village is the village of the dwarves. They must know something. Let's get their help. Yes. そうだ、I agree. 同感です。早くしないと取り返しのつけないことになります。Me too. If we don't hurry, there'll be a disaster. And literally, like, something will be done that you can't undo. 小魔鏡が出来上がる前に何とかしないと。We must prevent the burning mirror from being completed. Kirkis, ドワーフのところに行くの？ドワーフはエルフを食べちゃうって。Kirkis, are you going to dwarf country? They say dwarves eat elves. それは変だよ。僕はそういったものをなくしたいんだ。行きましょう、ティル様。That's just a nasty rumor. We should get rid of prejudices like that. Let's go, Master Tyr. Yeah. And Valeria. このところでぐずぐしてる。Okay, she already said that. Well, she just joins when you leave anyway, right? Oh, there's. This always tricks me up because it looks like not necessarily a wall. It trips me up. Tyr殿、この私も同行させてください。この森を守りたいのです。Take me with you, Commander Tyr. I want to help protect this forest. Oh, okay. Coming in with the info. Quiet guy. According to Suiko's source, the leader of the elf village is probably 90 and seems to be pretty old. So probably don't live all that long. Maybe humans just die at 50 in the Suiko universe. Maybe this world ages them fast. Pretty sure there's investigations with humans older than 50 in Suikoden 2, though. Okay, Valeria joins. It's good to have Kai for his combo. You know, I'm gonna... I like having Cleo, but... I don't know. also, yeah, I'll guess clear. Kirkus. 一緒に来るかいシルビナ? 今度は連れて行ってあげるよ. You want to come along, Sylvina? This time you're welcome to join us. 私は残る。私はここでキリキスの帰ってくるのを待っている。だから、I'll stay. I'll wait for you to come back. So promise your return. Promise. だから必ず帰ってきてね。約束よ。ああ、必ず帰ってくる。もうシルバナを悲しませるようなことはしないさ。I promise I'll be back. I'll never make you feel sad again. きっとよ。It's a promise. Yeah. How adorable. Let's just save. Look at this wonderful green, verdant, lush area. Be a shame something happened to it. Oh, hi, Slam. I didn't quite catch the name. Slamacoward? Thanks for following. Crowley is 8 years older than the chief. Take that, elves. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Maybe he had to do some, like, questionable things to live that long. Yeah, Crowley, who has 100 runes in his body, but you can use all but 99 of them. Yeah, I need to equip when I get to the next area. What did I just get? Somebody got equipment, I thought somebody got equipment. He definitely did, and he spent a few decades dead if I remember correctly, but that's beside the point. Oh, did he? I could have sworn I just got some equipment. I got a necklace. There it is. And nobody can wear it. Oh! Okay, necklace is, it's a dog collar, I think. I think in, Japanese it's kubikazari. I'm going the wrong way. Which is more like a neck decorator. Well, yeah, it's, take out the strong arm and all these things, and it's actually strongu arm in Japanese also, so it's the same. I remember something about a big battle between him and Mazes that killed them both, but they both came back. You know, that sounds really familiar. Yeah, didn't because, okay, there was like one battle. Am I mixing things up? No, use your Falcon Rune, girl. Well, she's in the back row and she has to use her Falcon Rune because I forgot to do that properly. Yeah. Wasn't like the big hole in Suikoden 5, I think that was that the result of some like magic battle? Maybe that Crowley was involved in? Because I feel like that battle gets referenced somewhere else. I mean... Oh, and I got a Kubikazari necklace on the Japanese side. Where is it? Am I supposed to go up more? Yeah. Yeah. Let's combo. Take out the strong arm. The two of them dueling created the Caracas Desert and Senon. I got no idea where Senon is. See, that's how they tease you. It's like, oh, well, here's all these neat places that you'll never get to know anything about them now since we stopped making these games. Actually, we can just do it normally. Senon. Oh, I did that wrong. Apparently, it's a region in the Torn Republic, which is less than useful information. Huh. Interesting. I should really put Valera in the front, shouldn't I? I mean, if I always Falcon Rune, I don't have to put her in the front. But... there we go. Oof. Alright. Oh, pawn went down. The one I didn't heal. Body. City. Hanekazari. Who can equip that? Everybody. Weird. Where am I on the English side? The feather. Okay, that's what I was gonna. It's Hanekazari, which is like a feather decoration. It's not a decoration for your feathers. It's a decoration of a feather. It's a feather decoration. I'm thinking about Suikoden 2, where you have like Chaco and Sid, and they have their their wing decorations. And I thought, wait, who can equip that here? Nobody. That's here. Equip you. Who wants boots? With the pawn. Nope, not done yet. 8. Yes, Suikoden inventory management was not tedious enough. So let's do it in stereo. Okay. Where is the feather? I'm gonna give it to Tyr. Oh, Tyr doesn't need it, he has better stuff. Let's give it to, we'll give it to Pawn. One of 3. 103. And need to make the formations the same on both sides. All right, more journeying. How are you doing, friend? I'm doing well. How are you, ye old Jojo? I am just playing some Suikoden in stereo. I'm playing through Suikoden 1 in Japanese and English, looking for translation differences. And we found a bunch. See who has. You have some medicine? Yeah, you have some medicine. I should have brought the dragon incense with me. I feel bad that I left it back at the base on Victor. Okay, Kempo-gi. Karate-gi. Actually, it's a Kempo-gi in the Japanese, but they changed it to karate. I'm doing great, buddy. I'm glad you're still playing this game. People usually only stay to Suikoden 2. 2 different versions at once? No, that's really unique. Yeah, I haven't seen it done before either. I figured out how to do it, so I love Suikoden 1. I love all the Suikoden games, all the mainline games. So I have it set up that I'm controlling the Japanese game with the left side of my controller, and I'm controlling English with the right side. So I'm controlling movement with analog sticks, and the D-pad, I map this to be circle, X, square, triangle, and then change select to start, since you need a start button but not a select button for Suikoden 1. And it's working out for the most part. It's a little tricky, you know, walking with two at once, especially if I'm in different areas. But it's patience. Thanks. Well, yeah. So this is not a speed run. Not a speed run. Using controllers? No, it's the one controller. I figured out how to map it just using the one. Yeah, so I've got, you know, just one hand. I'm not using my feet or anything like that. It was a little persnickety at first, but I figured out how that this could be done. Because what I really wanted to do was I wanted to, you know, I played Suikoden in English. I played it in Japanese. You know, I've played it many times in English. Well, you know, multiple times in English, but only once in Japanese recently. And I thought, you know what? How about I play them at the same time, so I can really see what the translation differences are. So I can see it right in front of me. Yeah, feet. Now there's an idea with steering wheels and paddles. You know, you laugh, but I actually kind of thought about. I was looking at like feet controllers, because they do have feet controllers, and I thought about maybe would this work, but I got it to work using just you know, using one controller, and yeah. So the idea behind this is that I go through, you know, read the Japanese dialogue, I read the English dialogue, and I talk about any translation curiosities that pop up. You know, like this is not as interesting because we're just like fighting monsters in the past here. But oh, eccentric, I loved. Oh, thanks. Yeah, DDR pad. You know, I'd be lying if I said I never played an RPG with a DDR pad before. Oh, thanks for following, you old JoJo. Yeah, I was. You can't play a RPG for long on a DDR pad. It gets old pretty fast. I'll say, but I have actually done it. And the sacrificial Buddha. What game did you do it for? You know, I can't. It was a long time ago. It's like and Pawn went down. It was a PS2 game. It was a PS2 game. I might have tried it with like Final Fantasy X or something. It did not pay dividends. Which is your favorite Suikoden, pal? Probably a question you've heard a million times. My favorite Suikoden game is Yes. I like the Suikoden game. If you can't tell from my name, I like Suikoden games. I like them all in different ways. Like if I had to pick, maybe I would pick two. But each of the games have their strengths. Like there's something as so endearing and charming about the first Suikoden game. I might like the story of the first Suikoden game a little more. Kirkus needs medicine. 2 for the inventory. Well, yeah, like just yeah. Nobody loves this. No one loves Suikoden 1 for this garbage right here. It's pretty difficult, and it's very arresting. Like I just played 2 again, like a couple weeks ago. I beat it, and to go back, it's a little painful. 5 for me. 2 is great. Has a huge flaw. Can you guess what it is? It's too short. I took more Suikoden 2. Yeah, that's one thing about Suikoden games. It's you want this. Like a good game leaves you wanting more. Like, you don't want to finish an RPG and feel like, thank God that's over with. Like, you know, I like Final Fantasy X, but when I beat Final Fantasy X, I'm ready for it to be over. You know, it's a great game. It's a great game. But like a lot of the Suikoden games, they leave you wanting more. There's not a lot of side stuff generally, which is kind of sad. Like, last time I played Suikoden 3, you know, you get all these skills for your characters, and you have this great party, and I remember just going around fighting all those treasure box bosses that spawn, just so I could, you know, beat something strong up with my cool, strong party. But, you know, there's just not a lot of extras, which is, you know, it's a little sad. I'm a bit worried. I don't have enough healing items to make it through the boss. We'll see. Yeah, so if you're interested in like the translation differences, you know, I have like I go through my streams, and all the kind of interesting differences in the translations like that are of note, I put them in the Twitter account that's linked there. So if you want like a quick and dirty on all the translation curiosities that we found so far, they're in there. I was never a lover of Final Fantasy X. I think the boss fights are superb, but I was never a fan of the characters. Also, I apologize for my grammar. I literally pulled it all. No, I'm working on Little Sleep here myself, so we can forgive each other for any grammar mistakes we make. My grammar mistakes, you know, they do pop up. More so in Japanese, because I'm not fluent. My disclaimer is I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm generally functional. I'm just a guy who knows some Japanese and likes playing RPGs. You know, I've never worked in the industry. I don't work in translation. Got another guard robe. But this is also like a learning process for me to go through and like see how these games are translated. And a game like Suikoden, like they really could have improved the translation in lots of ways. Like, I'm not doing this to make fun of the translation or to disparage the work that was done. I mean, I know that, you know, these are very difficult projects, these translation projects, and you know, they oftentimes have very tight deadlines, and they're oftentimes not playing the game, they're just translating off of text files or Excel files. You know, it can be really messed up. I was interested in learning Japanese since I adore Japanese media such as anime and JRPGs. However, once I experienced the alphabet, good lord, that takes dedication. Yeah. So, thankfully, like, hiragana and katakana are pretty easy to read. They're easier to read than English. You know, they're phonetic. A ka is a ka is a ka. You know, but then you have the kanji. And, the kanji, you know, you have to learn a lot of characters, and they have varied readings. I don't play FF games for the characters. There have been maybe a handful of characters I was a fan of in 15 games. But that Suikoden was my shit, and I was part of that. The Suikoden was pretty awesome. Yeah. Like, I don't think I really fell in love with the characters in 10 so much. I like the system. Yeah. I really like the battle system in 10. The Suikoden was fun. Minigames were not fun. Did I miss a treasure chest over here? Might have missed a treasure chest. Or was it... Part of the problem is, like, I do get confused sometimes because I think I do a thing on one side and do it on the other side. So I'm really hoping I don't miss anything important. I mean, it definitely could happen. Final Fantasy IX's characters... I love Final Fantasy IX. That might be my favorite Final Fantasy. It's just so, it's like so endearing, such a return to form. It was actually a fantasy game, yeah. I agree with you with the characters being hit or miss in most games, but 9, yeah, like, most of the characters in 9 are just, I mean, especially like Vivi. How could you not just fall in love with Vivi? You know, this little existentialist black mage trying to figure out his place in the universe and what it all means. Blitzball, okay, here's the thing about Blitzball. I will talk crap about Blitzball, and Blitzball is like the dumbest thing ever, right? But then I start playing Final Fantasy X, and I can't help it. I love playing Blitzball. I don't like sports at all. Like I don't follow any of it, so I don't really have that itch to scratch. But once I'm there and I've got the Blitzball team, I love I love that mini game. I really do. It's fun. Zidane was the greatest protagonist. Dagger was the best love interest. Vivi and Steiner were the best sidekicks. Easily, yeah. 9 has a really great cast. Yeah. It's kind of hard to beat the cast of 9. And there was something very refreshing about 9. I mean, after 7 and 8, my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 7. So like Final Fantasy 7 will always have like a special place in my heart. 8 I didn't really care for. Like I played it recently too. I never beat it back in the day, and I got the HD remaster for PS4, and that was really good. You know, you can play it on fast forward. You can turn encounters off, so there's lots of you know, handy things you can do with it. Man, I can kill these guys, right? Yeah. But I mean, I probably like about half of the Final Fantasy games. 7 was mine as well. It's a fantastic game, but it isn't in my top 3. Like 9, 6, and 12 a lot more, sadly. Yeah, I get you, Jojo. I get what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, I really, because you know, part of nostalgia is really strong, and so like for me, my favorite RPG of all time is Chrono Trigger. And part of that is because Chrono Trigger was my first RPG, you know. You know, I rented Chrono Trigger from Blockbuster, and that was it, you know. Got hooked on the genre. So yeah, sometimes the games you play first, you fall for more. Yeah. And you also have to keep in mind, like, you never... Yeah, you lost him at 12. Yeah. I never beat 12 myself. It's one of those games I would like. I think they had like a different version of it that they released later. But like the last Final Fantasy game I beat was 10. Or 10 too. Are you ready to hear the ultimate sin of her cross? Yeah, that's yeah. Ouch! No, kidding. Yeah, well, here's a question. Did you play Cross before Trigger? Because I think that's probably like a big factor there. Because if you let's give that. Because if you play Chrono Cross first, then and fall in love with it. Did I just give? Oh, I'm on the wrong person. That's why I'm so confused. Yeah, Zodiac Age version of 12 is better. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I played the original one because I got it shortly after it came out, but I never got through it. Yeah, I played like 20 minutes of 13. Nothing against 13. I just didn't continue. At 15, just It felt like it was rather unpolished in some places. Like the battle system probably could have been cleaned up a bit. And I honestly had a lot of trouble fighting Leviathan, and I just couldn't beat that guy. And I stopped playing 15. I did, buddy. Okay, yeah, I thought so. That's I guess. I usually don't have a bias for games I play first, but maybe this would be an example, yeah. You know what I love about Cross? The intense atmosphere that I haven't seen replicated in any game since. Yeah, so I think, I think Chrono Cross is a good game. I don't think it's a good sequel. And I think that's where a lot of Chrono Trigger fans have an issue, because it really is, and officially it's not a sequel to Chrono Cross. Note, I played Zodiac Age first and had it on double speed the entire time. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, okay, this is why I stopped playing 12, because the dungeons were just too long. There was this one dungeon, I forget what it is. It's like it's green. It's like just green lights around, and this dungeon just never quit. This dungeon just kept going, and I'm thinking, how long am I going to be going through this dungeon? And I just couldn't do it anymore, you know. So, you know, that's what kind of sank me with 12. I mean, otherwise, I like the combat system. You know, I remember having a lot of fun with it. It was just like the tedium of the dungeons. It was the dungeons. The crystals? I don't remember Slamachauser. I don't know if I'm saying that right. What does that mean, by the way, Slamachauser? Curious. Don't worry, pal, you can express yourself. I don't mind using words like hate to define games. I don't hate Chrono Cross. I don't hate Chrono Cross. I think Chrono Cross is a good game, and it's on my replay list. I mean, I really do want to get back to it at some point. I've only played it the one time, and I think, like, I was disappointed because I thought it was going to tie in more to Chrono Trigger. Because the big thing, like, with Chrono Trigger, it's like, you know, what happened... Did I go over this way? It's like... I'm gonna start letting go. Like, what happened to Magus, right? What happened to Magus? T'Challa died. You know, did you find Magus? So there's some things that, and my favorite character, and I know, and yes, I say Magus. I know it's not right, but that's how I said it when I was a kid. So that's how I'm gonna keep saying it. You should replay it without the mindset of regarding a sequel. Yes, exactly. Yes, as a standalone, and you love it. That's the thing, because I think it probably is a good game, and it's got all the I'm getting lost here. And it's got like all those characters you can recruit. Like, I think there's a lot to like about Chrono Cross. It has one of the best musical scores ever. You know, Yasunori Mitsuda just hit it out of the park with the music in Chrono Cross. But there also, like, there were like some tie-ins. Like, it's almost better to think of Chrono Cross as like a standalone game, and there just happened to be some Chrono Trigger references in it, you know. But I only played it the one time, and then it's like, oh, you can run away from boss fights? What? That's kind of neat. But like Chrono Trigger is like sacred to me. Like that is my number one. So, and then like the new DS Chrono Trigger, they added something to tie it into Chrono Cross, and it's like don't do that. Don't change Chrono Trigger. Leave Chrono Trigger Chrono Trigger. Certainly one of the best soundtracks on the PSX. Yeah, I have soundtracks from that game on my playlist. Yeah. Maybe that makes me nerdy, but man, I adore it. Oh yeah, I'm with you there. I'm much more likely to listen to, you know, a good video game soundtrack, and I like the soundtrack is like half the game. It really makes the mood. A good soundtrack can like sync or save a game. you know, like in Suikoden games have, you know, some absolutely beautiful music. Part of the reason why this game can move me to tears is because of the music. Dwarf とてもケチンボ。病気を治した方苦しける。でもKurumimiは諦めない。Dwarf stingy. Keep sickness cure secret, but Kurumimi never give up. And Kurumimi means it's black ears. That's what his name actually means. Kurumimi is black ears. あのコバルトは確か that kobold. Yeah, that kobold certainly. お前らは許さないぞ。でも、YouはKurumimi忙しい。You, I don't forgive, grr. But Kurumimi busy now. Here's my blasphemy. Oh, here it comes, Quiet Guy. I suppose. I know I played the beginning of one of the Chrono games when I was a kid, but I didn't make it very far and I haven't touched them since. Maybe someday. Well, I would highly recommend Chrono Trigger. You know. It still holds up very well, I think. You know, I'm incredibly biased. Like, I can't. I'm not whatsoever objective on Chrono Trigger. I got it when shortly after it came out. Like, I went to Blockbuster Video. This is dating me. And I rented Chrono Trigger. And I could not beat the game in time. You know, it was too long to beat over a rental. And then I got it for Christmas later that year. And played the hell out of that game. Okay, how soon is this boss? Yeah, he's right up here. Let's... Mega Medicine, let's give this to... Kirkus. Does anyone remember Blockbuster's Cola? I'm from England, but Blockbuster Cola was amazing. I don't remember that at all. I mean, I know they had popcorn. I don't know. Do you have Blockbusters in England? I'm showing my ignorance of the world. I'm not quite sure what Blockbuster's reach was. My first RPG that I can recall was Pool of Radiance on NES. The first one I remember renting from a Blockbuster, Rings of Power on Genesis. I don't know either of those games, Quiet Guy. Pool of Radiance. Was that Western or Japanese? Yes, Blockbuster was a place to go for 90s and 2000s. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was great. It was great, you know, to rent video games, and you go there. And it's like, Mom, can I rent it? Can I rent a game? And I would try to beat the games. Oh, there wasn't a boss here. Why am I thinking there was a boss? I don't know. Well, I guess my memory. Both Western. Pool of Radiance was based on Advanced Dungeons & Dragons. Rings of Power was a 90s RPG from Naughty Dog. Oh. Yeah, I miss Blockbuster so much. The unique atmosphere in these stores. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's still one Blockbuster left in Bend, Oregon, I believe. And they turned part of it into something like a bed and breakfast. So, like, you can stay at a Blockbuster and have a movie party. Yeah, it's like the one that remains. Oh my, it's amazing for humans to get here safely. It doesn't say safely in the Japanese. Let's deal with weapons. Hello, Mr. Dwarf. Could you move? Thank you. Yeah, they're running it out. Okay, I'm not going to Oregon, but yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not taking a trip to Oregon in the midst of a pandemic to stay at a Blockbuster. I don't need moss to get this guy, right? moss のやつがね、よし。moss が認めたんなら大丈夫だろう。moss, eh? Well, if Moss thinks you guys are okay, then you're okay. 俺の力を貸すぜ。お前らの武器、まとめて面倒見てやるな。I'll help you out. Put me in charge of your weapons. That's easy. よし、じゃあ俺はドワーフの長に糸間をつけてくる。その後、トランジョを向かうぜ。I'll go tell the chief of the dwarves I'll be gone for a while. Yeah. Alright, got Mies. It's not till Black Sephora 5 yet the others. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because who's going to be bringing Moss over here anyway? Yeah, because Mose joins automatically with Ronnie Bell, right? And then it's the other one, yeah. You need to put the Chef in your party. His pan is OP. Is it? I haven't really used him. Good, we can get some weapon levels. See, one of the neat things about Suikoden games is you can play them so many times with these different party configurations. Like, I'll watch people's streams, and they use people that I never think to touch. And it's like, oh, like, you're using that person. Although I have a pretty generic party here with like Pon and Cleo and Kai. You gotta love oh wait, he's already up to the thing. Yeah, Zamza. Yeah, you're using Zamza a lot though, Quiet Guy. Is Zamza growing on you? You gonna become a Zamza fan? Well, I can do more sharpening on the Japanese side because I have more money. Still crap, but fun crap. Oh, okay. Did you put the fire ceiling rune on him? Did you see if that worked? Hard to Google that guy to see who he was. Good lord, I better remember him. You mean Zamza? Or the chef, Hayo? I did. It doesn't block his own rune damage. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, yeah. So my last playthrough for Suikoden 2, I put the fire ceiling rune on Victor, and I gave him the that rune that you do fire damage. You do extra damage with fire, but you take fire damage yourself, and it worked out pretty well. I mean, he was pretty strong. Okay, now we have comparable money on both. I got ahead in money because gambling went better on the Japanese side. Yeah, Zamza he's largely disliked. Like, I don't know if there's a Kren of Suikoden 2, but if there were, Zamza maybe? I don't know. あれあれ、もしかしてお兄ちゃんって人間っていうやつなの？ Hey, are you one of those so-called humans? Yeah. ようちゃんと武器は鍛えてるか？ちゃんと鍛えとかないといざ時に泣き読めるぞ。Hey there, you've been sharpening your weapons. If you haven't, you'll be sorry. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Zombs, Yeah, I don't like Zombs. 帝国のコンドという将軍がエルフの村を襲っているらしいが、いい君だ。あいつら俺たちをバカにしてるからな。Apparently an imperial general named Quanda is attacking the village of the elves. I really couldn't care less. They're always making fun of us anyway. Like, that's pretty petty. That's really petty. Man. These dwarves and elves... not getting along. That's just empty. Let's go talk to the dwarf guy. Okay, Mr. Dwarf. Ho ho. こりゃ珍しい客だわい。人間とエレフンと泣きゆくこのドワーフ講座に何の用かな？ Well, what unusual visitors, human and elf hand in hand. What brings you to the dwarf mines? ドワーフの村長、あなたにお願いがあってきました。Chief of the dwarves, we come to ask you a favor. 誇り高いエルフがドワーフに、お願いときたか？ A proud elf asking a lowly dwarf for a favor? And it doesn't quite say lowly. It doesn't say lowly dwarf. It just says like the proud elves. That was added by the translator, but I think it's probably a good addition. ドワーフの村長、賞味鏡という名前知っていますね。Chief, have you heard of a burning mirror? おほ、そりゃ知っている。わしらの宝の一つじゃからな。Of course I have. It's one of our treasures. その賞味鏡の設計図をコアンド・ロスマンが手に入れ、森を焼き払おうとしているのです。コアンド・ロスマン has gotten a hold of the blueprint and is planning to burn down the forest. ほほほほほ。こりゃ愉快。エルフどもなど、焼き殺されればいいのじゃ。Ho ho, that's very funny. I hope all the elves are killed. They really like all the kills are like burned up. That was the hardest part of the game in my opinion. Still easy, but harder than the rest of the game. Which part of the game? Oh, this. Oh, this. You mean the Kinko, the vault. Yeah. Nante koto. Oh, what a thing to say. Yeah, it's a long dungeon. それにな、薄のろの人間にわしらから設計図を盗むとも思えん。Besides, do you expect me to believe that one of you sluggish humans really succeeded in stealing a blueprint from us? しかし、確かに影という名の男が設計図を盗み出していた。It's true, a fellow named Kage stole the blueprint. ほほ、そんなに言うなら試してみるかい？わしらの金庫から設計図を盗み出せるかどうか。ほほ、you'll have to prove such human competence. You're saying a human could break into our vault? I went in that vault with like 3 chocolate cakes and 2 cheesecakes. Went into that vault 3 chocolate cakes and 2 cheesecakes. Into the vault? Oh, I get it. I get it now. Okay, okay, I get it now. It's a little late for me too. My brain is not at 100%. Yeah. Well, that would do it. Speaking of which, I should probably buy some healing items. Try it then. Ah, 試してみよう. Let's give it a try. ほほほほ。面白い。なら、金庫から流水痕を盗み出してみるがいい. Oh, what fun. Then trying the running water route from our vault. It's an awkward thing to call. It is what it is. It's like the flowing, maybe flowing route would be better. So, little trivia. The term that they translated here as running water is translated, it's the same word that they use for the flowing rune. It's Ryusui. So they translated that as flowing for the flowing rune, but here they just call it running water. Yeah, dwarf calling human sluggish. Yeah. Yeah, hey! Watch it there, dwarf. They're running water rune. Yeah. Yeah. That poetic term. That's what we always call it. No. それができたらお前らの話信じてやろう。わしの金庫はこの町を出て他に行ったところにある。If you can believe that, I'll believe your story. Our village is due north of this village. See, after that line where they just completely mistranslated south and called it east, now I'm paying extra attention to if they get any more directions wrong. Oki sugite machi ni wa tsukuren katta no ja ho 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 ho. It was too big to build here. Ho ho. Alright. Well, this dwarf has an excess of, you know, pride for his kind. Oh, actually, I think I have appraisal items too. Ora no kenkyū ni yoru, monsho tte no wa kono sekai no mottomo nekko ni naru chikara nanda. According to my research, runes contain the elemental powers of the world, or probably here more like fundamental. I apologize for changing the subject, but what are your top 3 JRPGs excluding Suikoden? I'm rather new to JRPGs, thus I'm always looking for new ones to... Well, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is definitely at the top. If I kick out Suikoden, maybe Final Fantasy IX. That's a really good one. Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy Tactics, if you want to consider that one. It's a tactical RPG, but it's really good. It's maybe Tactics might maybe that's the best Final Fantasy. That one's really good. I think it's a bit underappreciated, but I like Final Fantasy V. Because I really like job class systems in games. Those are all good. If you're thinking about like action RPGs, I would look at Illusion of Gaia. Illusion of Gaia is a bit underappreciated. It's for Super Nintendo. Of course, I'm biased. I played it back in the day. Like all those are really, really good games. If you like old school RPGs, the Breath of Fire series is also good. Like Breath of Fire 1 and 2. I mean, they're old school, so you know, the high encounter rate, bad inventory management, and the translation is spotty, but they're fun, like classic RPGs. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 get a bit. Those are for PlayStation 1. They get a bit more sophisticated. I I think maybe generally speaking, most people think Breath of Fire 3 is the best Breath of Fire game. I think that's a general opinion. Like those are all good games. Tactical RPGs, something a little different. Yeah, outside of Square Enix, Lost Odyssey. I've never played that one. And I need to play Octopath Traveler. I've heard so many good things about it. Yeah. Oh yes, Tactics, that game. Yeah, a fan of Tactics style. Gaia added to my list, thanks. I have finished Breath of Fire 1 and 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are really good. Which versions of Breath of Fire 1 and 2, Breath of Fire 2 did you play? A little tricky to walk with analog sticks, so sometimes I can't quite get in the doors. See what these kids are saying. 僕は勉強するよ。勉強してエルフや人間より賢くなるんだ。I'm going to study hard and be smarter than the elves or humans. That's not the right motivation. You should study hard for yourself, kid. 僕は強くなるよ。強くなってエルフや人間なんかに負けたりしないよ。I'm going to be strong enough to beat both humans and elves. Lost Odyssey was done by the FF team after they quit post FF10. And essentially an old school Final Fantasy game, but it's arguably the best story they ever told. That's on Xbox, right? Lost Odyssey? Yeah, Lost Odyssey is incredible. I forgot about that great game. Yeah, too bad. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, 360 exclusive, yeah. In terms of the version of Breath of Fire, I played it the GBA version. Well, it depends. So they add some stuff to the Game Boy version. I think they either lowered the encounter rate or they upped the experience. Like, they made leveling easier. They also added a dash function, and they changed the palette. Like, personally, I don't like the Game Boy Advance palette for Breath of Fire. I like the old SNES, like the darker palette. I think it's much more aesthetically pleasing. With the GBA, you also have the Game Boy sound chip, which sounds a lot thinner. Because Breath of Fire 2 has a beautiful soundtrack. I mean, I love the Breath of Fire music. But the Game Boy doesn't really do these tracks justice. So the Super Nintendo has much better sound. Yeah, they increased money and experience. Okay, yeah, which is what tempted me. And I agree with the palette. I actually hate how GBA games... Yeah, why do they do that? Is it because it's easier to see on the little screen? I don't know why they do that. Yeah, because I like the deep, rich, original palette. Washiro wa elfu ni nikumu elfu wa watashira o sagizumi. 大昔からずっとそうだ。あんまり昔からなんで誰も理由なんか覚えていない。We hate the elves. The elves look down on us. It's always been that way. Yeah, it's from long ago. You know, it's been like that from long ago, and nobody remembers the reason. Oh, okay, it's the next line. I thought they missed this part. Nobody even remembers the original reason for the hatred. Golden Sun looks awful too as well. For opinion I have, to be honest. Yeah, I never beat Golden Sun. I'm really not a fan of handheld games. So, like, oftentimes I'll get, like, a handheld game and I just don't play it because I like a screen. I like to see it in front of me and big, like a big screen. So, like, I'll, you know, buy the handheld game, but then just emulate it on your TV instead, because then you can see it in big. Alright, let's actually appraise some of this stuff. I think I have some appraisal items. Oh, they're all on other people, I guess. You have a pot. Golden Sun was trash. Ooh. I'm not sure how many people hyped that game up. I have a feeling that the game being handheld was the only thing that sold many people on it. If it was released on, say, SNES, it would have got the poor reception it deserved. Ooh, tell me how you really feel, JoJo. Yeah, they found the best of both worlds with the Switch. I'm the same way. Yeah, I hadn't owned a handheld console since GBA, which I only played FFTA on. Yeah, I've got a DS, which is collecting dust as we speak. I mean, I played it a little bit. Really, the only time I played my DS is when I was on like an exercise bike, and so I could just sit there and play a game, and bike and do that. Yeah, would you appreciate if I explain myself just a little more? Sure. At least we know you don't hold back, JoJo. Oh, I got a vase. From a vase, yeah. See, that's a tricky thing, is because like for whatever game that you totally despise, there's someone out there who like they just love that game. You know. Right, I played GBA. I was at work and there were no customers. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I didn't grow up with a handheld either. Like I had my best friend had a Game Boy and I would play a little bit on his, but I never had one. Yeah, that's with a phone. Yeah, with a phone. Like you can have Chrono Trigger on your phone. Controls are garbage, but you have Chrono Trigger on your phone. I don't have a lot of money. Yeah, my ex had a Switch, so I played it a bit. It was pretty fun, but he's gone and so is the Switch, so maybe I should get one. But I already have like so many games as it is. But yeah, there's like some good games on the Switch, and they've got the like the virtual store too. Daikingo wa oretachi dwarfu no jiman sa. Kita ni ikeba sugu mireru yo. We dwarves are proud of our great vault. You can see it just north of here. Yeah. Yes, you dwarves are a proud bunch. Yeah. I know, happy people can enjoy things I don't like. People's differences, less dull. Yeah, they're cheap-ish these days, plus Octopath. Oh, Octopath is that Switch only? Or are there other... Are there other, venues for Octopath? Yeah, on the Xenoblade games. Can't find the balls to start them due to the length. Yeah, I never played the Xenoblade games. So Xenosaga, that's one of the games that I need to go back and play. I never beat Xenosaga. I've only played like maybe an hour into it back in the day. Octopath is on PC. Okay, I thought it was on other consoles. Yeah, because then I'll just get it on my PS4 probably. But yeah, Xenogears, I need to play that at some point. I played some of the Xenosaga games, but those games were so long. I think Xenosaga was the best video game I ever watched. Because it's like, oh, here is a cutscene. I may as well just pop some popcorn. It's gonna take forever. It's a good game, but it was largely a spectator game some plays. Yeah. コボルトたちはなんだって帝国の言いなりになっているんだ。まさかいなく襲ってくるし。Why are the kobolds such lackeys of the Empire? They attack us indiscriminately. And that's like just a little line saying that kobolds are actually fighting the dwarves now. Xenogears was great, but it was long to the point I just wanted to end. Yeah, and I hear there were issues with Xenogears is that they ran way over budget, and the latter part of the game really suffers. This is what I've heard. I mean, it's still like a beloved game by many, and I want to play it. But keeping that in mind. おや、ここで寝るのかい? ベッド壊すなよ. Are you gonna sleep here? Don't break the bed. Yeah, I mean, these people are so rude. I think in the elf village, one of them says, you don't dirty the bed. It's like, well, I better go ahead and stay. Yes, people say the problems start on disc 2, but in my opinion, it started halfway through disc 1. Roughly 40 hours in. How long is Xenosaga? Because if disc 1 is 40 hours... How many discs is Xenosaga, and how long is the game, Jojo? I save. A little weird thing about Suikoden is that when you save, to get out of the save screen, on the English version you hit cancel, in the Japanese version you hit confirm. And that is still tripping me up. And I'm going to keep complaining about it. I know I've complained about it before, but I'm going to keep complaining about it because it's weird. I don't know why they changed that. 2 discs, 90 hours. Okay. That's hefty. Let's get some medicine. Because I was dumb and I forgot my dragon incense. And some extra special medicine. Surely that's enough. I think eventually I can let enemies go when I'm down there too. I should sell junk I don't need. And I am not one of those people who bloats the time of games like a lot of other people. Some people told me Pokemon games are 40 hours for the main story, but I beat each one of them in under 20 hours. So you mean you kind of go for the objective, Jojo, that you don't do a lot of the side stuff? I put more than that into single 100% playthroughs of FF710, but isn't 90 hours the bare minimum on Xenogears? Oh. I'm an objective played. Side stuff's wait until I finish the main game. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's interesting how some people are total completionists. They want to get everything done. Like my roommate in college, he just went straight to the end boss when he played an RPG. Didn't do any side stuff. He just wanted to get it done. And it was a total mystery to me, because I was quite the completionist back then. These days, I'm like, I'll do the main stuff, other side stuff maybe. Part of it's time. Another issue is, once I beat a game, I kind of lose the enthusiasm for it, you know? It's hard for me to go play side stuff once I kill the end boss. It's like, well, the world is saved, what more do you want? I want to know if I enjoy a game's story and characters before I move on to the side content. Okay. So narrative is primary for you. We're gonna get some more Super Claws. Let's just go ahead and spend all our money. This is where we're gonna go do some fighting. I think I played Suikoden too early in my RPG formative years. You can beat these games without doing all the other stuff, but you can't get the good ending if you do. Ah, yeah. So did you get the good ending first time through? Quiet guy? I don't think I did. Alright. Let's go to a vault. Although I will admit that during my first playthrough of the Suikoden games, I did everything. One of the rare times I actually did everything before beating the final boss. Okay, well that's good to do on Suikoden because you want to get everybody... You know, you want to... You gotta catch them all. No, of course not? Okay, yeah, I think we're in the same boat. It's so painful when they're doing the ending credits and there's the empty spaces. It's like that was a person that should have been in my castle. If I had known when the cutoff was, I might have, but I can't. Yeah, I didn't have access to walkthroughs or internet stuff. Yeah, like I don't think I had either, because my experience with Suikoden. I'll do this guy's line, then I'll do it. 村中から話は聞いてるさ。エルフごときが破れる金庫じゃないさ。The chief has spelled this in. The vault can't be opened by a stupid elf. Yeah, or broken. Totally broken. But yeah, so a friend of mine came over. So I had like stopped playing video games. And then I had this good friend, and he's like, "You should play games again." And so, you know, he started like showing me different games. And one day he comes over, and he says, "This is Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2. Play these." No context. No context. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just pop this game in. And that was probably the most that I spent, like, per unit time playing a game. I just was completely sucked into Suikoden. I mean, they were just... Suikoden 1 was just so amazing, went right into Suikoden 2. I played Suikoden so long in one sitting that I actually had an out-of-body experience. Like, that's not healthy. I don't recommend this. Don't play a game so long you have an out-of-body experience. Like, I couldn't feel my body anymore, and it was like I was moving everything with my mind. That's not healthy. Have you ever played Radiant Historia? No, I haven't. Radiant Historia. Okay, I think I'm confusing that with Radiata Stories in my head, because they sound a little similar. One of those has like a similar like thing where you collect people, right? I just can't remember which is which. But one of these gets us a chest, yeah. Yeah, he was a good friend. Yeah, Joe is a lifelong friend. Yeah, it's thanks to my friend Joe that I am playing Suikoden now. Because otherwise I don't know if I would have known about it. You know? Because it's not a hugely popular franchise, Suikoden. You know, I mean, it has its fans. What am I doing wrong? I got time travel aspects to it. That is why a lot of fans adore... Oh yeah, I am a total sucker for time travel. You add time travel to something, and I will watch it like... You know, Hot Tub Time Machine. It's a time travel story. I will still watch that. I will still watch that. I know it's not good, but I just love time travel so much. Yeah, Radiant Historia. Radiant Historia. What is it? What did that come out on? I've never gone full out of body. I've done the thing where I fall asleep, keep playing the game in my dreams, and eventually wake up confused. Oh wow, okay. One of these times I'm gonna... I can only do one of these at once. Okay, this closes everything off. The other direction. I feel like I have to get all 3 of them for it to open, right? But I think it's a certain order. There we are. Alright. Same thing on the other side. DS and a remake on 3DS. Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology, which had excellent voice acting and character portraits. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, because voice acting is a dicey... I've always found like voice acting is a bit of a dicey proposition, because sometimes voice acting detracts from the game, and the voice in my head is better than the voice that that they do. Of course, far better than the voices I'm doing. Like I know my voices are not good. I'm trying here, but in part I do it because if I don't read it out loud, I don't pay as much attention to the Japanese, and I might let things slip by me. Yeah, 3DS emulation's come a long way. I recently played it on my PC. It was smooth as hell. Okay, yeah, I haven't messed with that myself. I mean, I have a DS, but is that still being sold, or is it a new game, or is it an older game? Because I don't like to emulate things that are still being sold, or if I do, like, I'll buy it. Like, I played Grandia for the first time recently. I emulated it, and I liked Grandia, so I bought the digital copy after I beat it because I, want to support the company. Because I'm a little queasy about like emulating games that are new, fresh games being sold. Actually, I'm sure you can still buy it, but these games can be expensive as they don't often reduce in price. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because I haven't. I mean, I don't have many DS games. I know I have like the Final Fantasy IV. I've got the Chrono Trigger that I refuse to play. Because I can't play the new translation of Chrono Trigger. Because it's just like... Chrono Trigger is just too near and dear to my heart. That they changed all the lines to it and it really bothers me. Like the one I grew up with. So I tried playing the DS Chrono Trigger and I couldn't do it. I could play it in Japanese though, but I can't play the new English translation. Oh, I got a shield. A steel shield. Give that to Valeria. Okay. $50 for Radiant Story on 3DS. It's not too pricey, I suppose. It's an excellent game, though, that you, a Chrono Trigger fan, has to try out. Okay. Radiant Historia. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. Is it a pretty popular game? Oh, magic robe, okay. Let's get one of those death machines back there. Okay. Magic robe. Give you the tier. The highest praised JRPGs on the 3DS along with Dragon Quest VIII. Oh, they put Dragon Quest VIII on the 3DS too? I'm firmly anti-paying that much for a game that old, but I'm also too cheap for my own good. Yeah. Like, part of it is, like, you want to show interest in games. Like when I bought Grandia, I mean, I'm never going to play my Steam version of Grandia. I'm just going to play it emulated. Because playing games emulated, like, you could do a lot more stuff with it. Like, I couldn't do this without emulation. Like, playing Japanese and English simultaneously on one controller. Could never do it with, like, you know, a legitimate setup. Would never happen. But, like, you can remap buttons. You know, like with Suikoden. The cancel button and the confirm button are backwards, in my opinion. So you can just remap that. You can't remap it on a PlayStation. Fast forwarding, you can do that on emulation, which you can't normally do. Rewinding. So this is how cheap I was last time when I played Suikoden 2. I put the game on slow motion when I did the Mole Whack game. There's no other way I could do it, and I'm like, you know what, I'm too old to deal with this, and I'm not doing this Mole Whack game. Oh. Buying older games doesn't support the industry anymore. Exactly, yeah. So emulating doesn't cause harm if it's done with old games, such as Konami not personally releasing games that couldn't, therefore, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, buying... Exactly, yeah, scalpers. Like, if I were to sell my copies of my Suikoden games, it wouldn't really help anybody but me, you know? I mean, what would the point of that be? Like, but if Konami's like, oh, I mean, I guess you can buy it if you have a PS3, right? But it's not on the PS2 store. If they added Suikoden to the PS2 store, I would buy it in a heartbeat. Or if they added this to Steam, you know. I mean, there is a Windows version, right? A Windows 95 version of Suikoden. Blue Ribbon. Is that any good? But I think it's only in Japanese and maybe Chinese? Oh, it's already on Valeria. The Windows Suikoden just looks whack. And from what I hear, it's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I'm speaking purely physical copies, digital copies of all games. Yes, yeah, of course, yeah, exactly, yeah. Like the aforementioned, like buying Grandia on Steam. Like, I bought a copy of Grandia for Steam that I'm never going to play. Just because I wanted to support, you know, the company, you know. And it's like, and it's also, it shows interest. It's like, hey, maybe people still like Grandia. Maybe we should make another one, right? You know, insert, you know, whatever other game like Suikoden, Breath of Fire, you know, these sad old abandoned franchises. Like I would love... Like I would give a kidney for a new Suikoden game. And I give a kidney for a new Breath of Fire game. But I only have 2 kidneys. But we've got Suikoden, so we're good on that front. And Suikoden honestly is probably going to be better than anything that Konami would have made. I hope that doesn't sound too pessimistic, but I think it's probably accurate. Eiyuden Chronicle, yes, yes. I assume you know about Eiyuden Chronicle, Jojo. Just seeing if you heard of it. Yes, yes. I found out about it from like Suikoden Twitter. Somebody was, because I follow a bunch of Suikoden stuff on Twitter, and someone was mentioning it, and I was like, oh, this looks neat. And then he found out about it, and oh yeah, yeah, we're not good. I have faith that it's going to be great, but I won't answer the question itself in Suikoden. Yeah, yeah. It will be its own new thing. You know, Eiyuden will... Its own new history, geography, cosmology, mythology. Yeah, it's its own special thing. Probably never get those Suikoden answers. Yeah, I did back it. You know, I was donating within the first hour of it being open. I was one of the people who helped crash the game when, or helped crash Kickstarter when when they opened up the Kickstarter for it. Yeah, they actually extended the Kickstarter because it was down, you know, for some hours. Maybe an hour or 2 hours, because too many people were trying to donate at it. Yeah. Oh, I got a trick crystal. You know, Konami just had to be kicking themselves. I know! It's like, you just want to like grab a Konami exec's name and rub their nose onto the Kickstarter page. Like, look what you did. This could be your $4.5 million. See, which one is it for the treasure? It's not that one. Have course. I'd much rather have Suikoden 6 as I want to see the world of Suikoden, yeah. As well as the returning characters like George, but Eiyuden is a great taste. Test to scratch that urge to play a Suikoden game. Yeah, exactly. Because you're probably not going to get a Suikoden 6. And here's the thing, like, what has Konami done with Suikoden since Suikoden 5? They did Tierkreis, which, you know, Tierkreis has its fans, but Tierkreis is not really a Suikoden game. You know, it takes place in the Million Worlds. It's not connected to the events of this game and the other games. So they have the PSP game, you know, Tsumegarashi Hyakunen no Toki, because they like to give Japanese games long titles. So it's something like Woven Web of a Century. And I've played part of the PSP game. And it's not a bad game. It's just not a Suikoden game. And then they have the pachinko machines that have Suikoden 4 characters in them. So you can go gamble your money away on a pachinko machine with Laszlo and company. Yeah, if Eiyuden performs excellently, there's a very high chance Suikoden will return. Once Konami smells money, they'll soon be knocking up a new Suikoden game. I hope so. I hope so. I really do. You know, it's really hard as fans on the outside to make sense of, you know, what their internal business decisions are. You know, like we're not in Konami boardrooms. You know, here like what their goals are and what their targets are, what their projects are, where they want to take their company. You know, like what talent do they currently have that could even work on that? You know, there's all different things. It's a mystery to us on the outside. But maybe it's just a hard pass from them. But will it even be a Suikoden game with an OG Suikoden game working Konami? That's the thing. Like Tier Christ and Sumigareshi are not Suikoden games. They've got the Suikoden name. Here's what a meeting is like. How do we make money? Well, yeah, maybe. You know, I try not to assume too much, not being there. You know, you know, like, do they have the talent to do it? You know, like what if it was like if the marginal cost is really high to produce a new RPG, and like the cost of making RPGs has gotten really high. Like these really big teams. And it's kind of like this weird thing where it's like you look at these like great old RPGs and the credits are pretty brief. I'm overloaded. Don't give up. I don't need needles. I mean, I did get a ton of medicine that I probably don't need. A Pinty hat. Who gets the Pinty hat? Oh, actually, I have a blue ribbon. Oh, I'll just give you to Valeria. Alright. What don't I need? Needle. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna give her the blue ribbon. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's common to be a bit overloaded coming in here. Alright. Who gets the Pinty hit? The team that worked on Suikoden 5 were entirely different from the people who worked on 1 to 4, and 5 was a superb game, so I don't believe the original team is needed. Interesting. Yeah, because Yoshitaka Murayama left after, like, in the course of Suikoden 3's development. Right? And to be fair, a game doesn't have to play like a Suikoden game to feel like a Suikoden game. Tactics and the Suikoden guidance didn't play like 1 to 5, but they still felt like Suikoden in a way that Tier Christ didn't. Yeah. So is it like a connection to the larger narrative, to the world building, to the overarching mythology? Is that what you think will make it a Suikoden game? Don't need a wood shield. Where did we get the pointed hat? There it is. Give it a pawn. Oh, we can give Valeria a headband. Would you rather have a remaster collection of the original 5 games or Suikoden 6? Suikoden 6. Definitely Suikoden 6. Without even thinking, yeah, because the you know, remasters are nice, but they're still perfectly great games to play as they are. You know, we don't need a remaster. I mean, it'd be nice, but not necessary. I know inventory management takes twice as long on 2 games, so I apologize. Okay. Same 6, hands down. Ideally, because if he had to pick, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Quiet Guy. Great minds, right? Not necessarily because Car Stories was the odd man out. That felt like a pachinko machine to me, but certainly can't like seeing with it. Yeah, I mean, Suikoden Car Stories was not adding anything to like the Suikoden universe. You know, because like it's a tale that was already told. I mean, it's the plot of Suikoden 2, just abbreviated and with some stuff shuffled around. So it's almost like they didn't really, you know, they didn't care about giving you any new information. So I'd personally pick a remaster for one reason. Interesting. To introduce an entirely new generation of gamers to Suikoden, which would increase the fan base of the game. Oh, so you're using strategery. Okay, a new fan base of the game, which is needed in my opinion. People would gladly buy into a collection, but not many people would buy into an already established franchise. That's an interesting point. I'm being selfish. Like, I want Suikoden 6 for me. Yeah, but yeah, you see these game collections they do sometimes, like, you know, they have third-party companies also that, like, there was this really popular Mega Man collection that came out. They remastered it. They added all sorts of things to it, like a collectibles gallery and like artworks from development. So they added all these things to it, and it wasn't who is Mega Man? Capcom? I can't remember, but it wasn't you know, the company that made Mega Man. It was a third-party company that that they hired to do this work for them. So companies like this exist that Konami could hire to go through and remaster, put them into a collection, and add all sorts of cool stuff to it. You know, so that could be done. If we had a bigger fan base, yeah. With Suikoden 6. Okay, here we have the infamous, you know, a puzzle here that has the telephone sounds. So, fiddle-dee-diddle-dee-piddle-dee-doo, right? This does not help you figure out this puzzle. And, however, the Japanese, it has a very clear hint in how to solve this puzzle. The Japanese is Pico pon pon pico 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 pon pon. Pico pon pon pico pico. Yeah, pico pon pon pico 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 pon pon, which does not mean anything. That's gibberish. It's gibberish, but it's gibberish with a pattern. You know, pico is left and pon is right. So you know, pico pon pon pico is left right right left, and pico pico pon pon is left left right right. So it's a very easy clue in Japanese, but my guess is what happened here is pico and pon. I should write it out. It's pico, and if you ever want me to spell anything out, just ask me to. It's pico, pon. Wait, I'm doing the second line. Pico, pon, pico. And then it goes. I'll just put a line break. Pico, pon. Right. So that this is what it says. It says pico, pon, pico, pico, pon. Not boku. I don't know if you're referencing something, but pico. It doesn't mean anything. You know. So my guess is what happened here is that so the translator looked at pico pom pom pico pom pom and said, oh well, this is gibberish, so they translated it into gibberish in the English, because fiddle dee diddle dee piddle dee doo. I don't see how that helps you solve this puzzle. Right? I've talked to one person who said that it helped them solve the puzzle, and I am a bit skeptical. There's a disgusting anime called Boku no Pico. Yes, there is a disgusting anime called Boku no Pico. Yes, there is. Don't Google that. Does Japanese version actually help? Yes. The Japanese version helps because it's a pattern. Pico is left, pon is right. So, you go pico, pon, pico, pon, right? That opens it. That's the pattern. So, but the English doesn't help. But so people playing the game in English, it doesn't help them. So it's typically, I think most people just do it by trial and error, since the clue doesn't help. I was actually watching someone stream earlier, and I gave him the Japanese clue, so he could do it. Yeah, trial, but yeah, I think that's how I did it back in the day, was trial and error. I choose is to foreshadow Pico and Suikoden 2 and his quest for Pon. Maybe. Maybe. He's one of the musicians, right? I think he's one of the musicians. Yeah, but it's gibberish. So, but sometimes gibberish means something, right? I'm letting go when I can because I'm trying to get through here. Mega medicine. Yeah, it's definitely not, but that's where my brain wants it to go. Yeah, because your brains are pattern-seeking devices, right? So you want to make some sense of it. 5,000 potch. Okoso. I think, is this one of these empty rooms? Yeah, they got some of these empty rooms in here. I think there's something on the left, but nothing on the right. Another escape scroll. Question. Did anyone else get trapped by the elf guy in this game? I thought he was a girl for the longest time, and even thought there was a lesbian relationship in this game. Oh, Kirkus? I assumed Kirkus was male when I saw him. I mean, I get that would have been nice if they had, you know, a female romance in the game, but yeah, don't think they have that. But yeah, he's an elf. I mean, all elves are kind of feminine. All right. Yeah, they do. And it's a Suikoden game, so when in doubt, you can always go to the baths. He's no Tuda, that's... You thought Tuda was a girl? I don't need the escape talisman. I think I already have one. Yes, I do. Okay, yeah, I guess I thought too. Maybe maybe I'm a little more biased. Oh shit! I thought I could heal. I am okay though. I think I'm okay. Okay. Let's wait. Let's get the other one until the baths. Yeah, that's a thing. So, Gadget's a girl because Gadget goes in the girls' bath, or it's probably because Gadget is you know, Meg's contraption, so Gadget goes into the female bath to be with Meg. Because Gadget's gender is Beryl. So speaking of gender, in card stories you have male and female cards. So there's like a type. And male and female exhaust pipe. Well, maybe I didn't check. That's on you, Jojo. I'm not going here checking barrels. But yeah, so in Suikoden card stories, they've got male and female cards, and sometimes there's an effect. Like Rena, when you play her, she can. Yeah, I'm not googling Gadget like that. Like Rena can get rid of male characters when she's in play. So that gender field is used for different stuff. So there's like male, female, then there's Beast. For like Siegfried Feather, then there's Sword for like Star Dragon Sword, but then there's question mark. So Simone and Vincent get question mark. So that's like, yeah, I'm not yeah, no. So I guess that's how Suikoden deals with you know, gender. All right, and this guy. I really wish I had the Dragon Incense, but I don't have that. And I don't have any, yeah, because all he just has the Fingers of Death, which is not terribly useful here. So what are we going to do? We're going to fight, attack with you, unite with you, and Cyclone Rune you, not Cyclone, Falcon. Attack. That's amusing. I mean, they're canonically male, aren't they? Do you mean Siegfried? Oh, no. Yes. Yeah, I mean, they're male. They go into the male baths, right? They go into the male baths. Do you even like Suikoden 4? Yeah, I like them both. Yes. I like all the mainline Suikoden games, including Suikoden 4. I think maybe Suikoden 4, if they had to pick, would be the weakest of the mainline games. But no, I like Suikoden 4. It's a fun game. I really wish they would have had a 6-person party. And 4 is on my list to replay. Like, I haven't played 4 in a long time. I need to go back and play 4. Same. It's the weakest, but still great. Yeah, I mean, it expands on the world. You know, it's got Jean and Vicky, so you know, it's a Suikoden game. Gotta love the foppish. Yes, the narcissist. Yes, I do love the fops. Yeah, like the love attack. Yeah, and it's got Ted. Yeah. Yes, I do like I do love like the narcissist characters. Yeah, I got the dragon incense. Is it one use? No, dragon incense is infinite use, foe. So yeah, you can use it as many times as you want, but you can only use it in battle. Yeah, dragon incense is great. I was a dummy and I left it at my castle. I left it at the headquarters. I would love to have had it for this fight, but I left that on Victor. What does dragon incense do? Dragon incense, it's an item that restores 50 HP for all party members, and it has infinite use. So in Suikoden 1, you get it in Lapin's Mansion. You know, the roulette wheel? I'm not kidding you. No, this is yeah. Yeah, it's in Suikoden 1, 2, and 3. At least, yeah. In Suikoden 2, you can get it... Not breaking, but it helps a lot. Yeah, it's an excellent thing, yeah. As Lapin's Mansion, you know, the question mark and his little Wheel of Fortune thing, the question mark. If you land on the question mark, you get the Dragon Seal incense. Yeah. It's good stuff. I think we're okay in HP this turn. Yeah, so... Like, it's nice to say, put it on Victor with... I put mine on Luke in the back row and never bring more than a few medicine with me anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, give it to a magic caster. Give it to a magic caster, and they can heal every turn. You can give it to... You discarded it. You discarded the Dragon Seal incense. I hope you're punking me, Jojo. I really hope you're punking me. Oh my god. The Dragon Seal incense is great. You can get it in Suikoden 2 also, but I think the only way to get it in Suikoden 2 is you have to get the Dragon Guardian deity. If you get any of the other deities, then you can't get that. Now, you probably can't... No, you can go back and get it. Oh, wait, get it again? No, no. Yeah, you can only get one Dragon Seal incense. If you fall on that space again, you get a Fortune Rune piece. I'm not sure if maybe, like, if you discard it, then you can, get another one. I doubt that's a mechanic. Well, I am pulling your leg. I was trying to storage and forgot. Oh my god, okay, okay. It's pretty much discarding. Yeah! You took 5 minutes off my life, Jojo. Discard the Dragon Seal incense. Oof. Heal Gremio. Actually... I need some... Use your Boar Rune, Fawn. And Gremio, you have water. Oh, you have Fog of Deception? I don't want Fog of Deception. I know I'm taking a long time to do this, because I like to go at once. Minus drops on Pawn. I tried using Luke, didn't like him. Does he get more spells or more charges eventually? He is second only Crowley in spells. You get him a whole earlier. Yeah, Luke is a solid magician. If you want like a solid magic caster, you know, Luke is really good. You know, throw whichever rune you want on him. Oh, dead on the Japanese side. switch the audio. I have it set up so I can mute the one game and unmute the other game. Oh, well. Tim then returns. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, his HP is always garbage. Yeah, but I literally made him use the shredding every turn, which, well, yeah. And a lot of people like Luke, you know, because he's an important character in Suikoden. You know, beyond Suikoden 1. And Luke plays a big part in Suikoden. Oh, you're taking the words out of my mouth, Jojo. Yeah. Even outside Suikoden 1 too. That's a jinx. That's a jinx. You were typing the same thing I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, like certain stuff with Luke, like the fact that he can only attack from the back row. Yeah, like that he's short range and you want him in the back row. Like, in my head, it's Luke just being a brat. Because he'll help somewhat, but he won't be that useful. Soul partners, yeah. By the end of the game, he can 9975 or so. Yeah. Those are some nice numbers. Don't give up. Also in Suikoden 2, he has a Unite attack. And he was in my final party in Suikoden 2 because of the Unite attack. In part. Well, yeah, largely. Because I wanted a good magic caster and that Unite. I know this is an empty room. I know this is an empty... Yes, the pretty boy attack. Yes, I had my pretty boys at the end of the game. I had to have my pretty boys. I personally solo this game with the chef every time I play. Yeah, who needs... And Antonio or Lester. Okay, I got the flowing route or the water rune. Or the running water route, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Time to escape. Alright. Yeah, the one thing about the pretty boy attack that I love, because, you know, Futch and Sasuke run up and they attack the enemy. They start doing damage. Luke stays in the back, and then Luke attacks with wind, but he doesn't care that he also hits Futch and Sasuke. He hits them anyway. He doesn't care. It's just very like that little thing right there. It's just so Luke to do that. It's hilarious. Who does Yuke unite with? I'm just... That's Suikoden 2, foe. I don't believe... I can't think of any unites that Luke has in Suikoden 1. I mean, maybe Quiet Guy or Jojo can correct me. But I can't think of any unites for Luke. Kid. Oh my god. Kid. Could you not stand on... Well, this is also a classic experience in old RPGs, is the NPC who just impedes your progress, right? How long are we gonna stand here, kid? Okay. Oh my god! Doesn't have any in one? Okay, I didn't think so. Kid? Thank you. Oh my god. The plot can continue. Yeah. Yeah, I think he just has like the 1 and 2. That's the wrong room. Oh yeah. Where are you in Suikoden 1, Foe? ねねねねね。わしらの金庫が破れるとは。仕方ない。お前らの話を信じよう。Grr. You succeeded in breaking into our vault? Alright, I'll believe your story. I know nothing about Suikoden. Sorry, pal. The only thing I think so funny is that you should always have the chefs in your party under his frying pan. So, Hi-Yo has one of the funniest, like his fighting stance. One thing that's nice about Suikoden 2 is that all the fighting stances are so individual. You know, they're a little more samey in Suikoden 1. Not completely, but certainly more so. But the little dance that Hi-Yo does, you gotta love it. I don't really use him, but 確かに照明鏡は恐ろしい武器じゃ。しかし、わしらの宝の一つ、風化法を使えば一瞬でこの骨になる。As you said, the burning mirror is a terrible weapon, but it can be blown to pieces using another of our treasures, the Firewind Cannon. I'll have one built for you right away. Alright. 早速使わせて。By the end of the game, the chef had 91 HP from me and was hitting 20/20 of every turn for the power of... yes. 礼を言います、ドワーフの村長殿。We are grateful, chef. Yeah. He's being very polite there. ティル様、村に戻って報告しましょう。Master Tyr, let's return to the village and deliver the news. I passed the mirror breaking after this part. And now Victor have to get Flick to the Russian armor now. Oh, okay. エルフの長も今度こそ僕らの話を信じてくれるはず。The chief of the elves should believe us now. Okay. We are about to come up on probably the worst translation error in the game. If you had to pick one. There's, you know, there's some doozies in here. Actually, I should have... No, let's stay first. Alright, now let's save. Righty. I know I have moss. Or green blacksmith. Back at my base, but I'm gonna sharpen because I think I'm not gonna be able to get back to my base before some stuff goes down, right? Got a bit more bits, and also, you know, if you haven't already heard it, the currency is also Potch in Japanese in the first game. Like they never changed it. But for whatever reason, the first game they decided, the translators called it bits instead of Potch. Then they went back in the second game. There's some stuff like that where they translate it differently in the first game. Like the Sacrificial Buddha is another example. You know, the Sacrificial Buddha... It's the same name in Japanese as the other games. It's a Sacrificial Jizo. The Migawari Jizo. In English version, Tyr became a Twitch streamer. Yeah, all these licenses that these translators take, these localizers. Maybe he did. You know, maybe he enjoyed a quiet life of Twitch streaming. I understand Pawn can be lost, but look online, I had to keep him. Aside from Pawn, Okay, so you know the deal with pawn, right, Fo? So there's a couple characters that are a little tricky to get. Yeah, Leanna Mace. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so there's one character where you have to have, um, you have to bring 4 other characters with you, and it's late in the game, and so it has to be at a point in the game where, you're able to put that many people in your party, because Suikoden one likes to cram people, into your party all the time. So, yeah, Leon, you need to have like a certain number of people recruited before you can recruit him. So there's because so there's a, yeah, we're almost here. So you want to recruit everybody by a certain point. Okay. Now, links. Sure, I think so. Yeah, as long as you're not posting stuff to like, sketchy fan art of Gadget. Let's see. They have small windows. They both have. Oh yeah, recruitable windows. Yes, yeah, Leon and so. Okay, so this is a big translation problem in Suikoden 1. So, Kirkus says after returning from Dwarves Village, right? Which is weird because it sounds like he's suddenly become the narrator. Yeah, thanks for helping Fo out, Jodo. So what Kirkus is saying here, he goes, arewa? And it's like, that is? Any character? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. So why is Kirkus apparently narrating here? Well, this is not a line that Kirkus is saying. Kirkus is just saying, like, what's that? This seems like it was a translator's note at the beginning of this conversation. So a note that's translated that this conversation was going to occur, after returning from Dwarves Village. Sorry. No, it's fine. Yeah, you're helping out. No. Yeah. So the issue here is that this is a translator's note that was not supposed to be a character's line that got inserted into a character's line. So every line for the rest of this conversation is off on the English. So, so Kirkus is saying, what's that? And then the next line, like Gremio says, what's that? That's supposed to be Kirkus's line, right? And Cleo's like, "Nandesho ne," which is also like what could that be, kind of thing. And so like Valeria's saying, "I don't know." That's what Cleo was supposed to be saying. But Valeria's now saying, "Tashikani ano mukou wa," like certainly in that direction or certainly in that way. Yeah, this is really messed up. So then Valeria's line goes to Gremio, that direction is, which is what Valeria just said. Now, Gremio's line is, Masaka Arawa, like, oh, that couldn't be. Gremio saying that. And then now Valeria's now saying it couldn't be. That's Gremio's line. And then Valeria is saying, Osokato naka, were we too late? So now Kirkus says, like, too late. Now Kirkus' line, I think this might be the last line, like, Bakana, sonna bakana, Tiru-sama isagimashou. It's like ridiculous. How ridiculous. Tyr, let's hurry. Right? So that line just gets completely cut off. So Kirkus' last line, it just gets shoved out of the conversation. This is, there's lots of translation issues in Suikoden 1. This probably takes the blue ribbon for, like, the biggest translation mishap. So if this scene ever seemed kind of weird to you, and Kirkus's after returning from the Dwarves Village line seemed weird, this is why. And I don't think these guys have any, like, good drops, so I'm just gonna let them go. Let the boars live. They didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. If we're handing out prizes. Alright. How do ladders work? There we go. Yeah, the elves get largely exterminated. The kobolds get mind controlled. But the dwarves, they are just up in their dwarf town. They're mostly okay. If Suikoden taught me anything, it's the best defense against 60 to 40 feral hogs is a stick and a soul eater tattoo. Yeah. Fight the hero. Come on. We don't need to do all these fights. Champion crystal would be nice. They tell me that chefs are the most powerful specimens on the planet. I think you're trolling me, Jojo. Man. That beautiful verdant area. Look at it now. Oh, let him get out there. Kore wa hidoi. This is awful. Ano arisama dewa. How horrible. Yeah, he's much more like... How do you translate that? It's like... It's like that, arisama is like the way that thing is, I don't know. It's kind of vague. But I guess that's fine. Jibun tachi no shita koto wa, our efforts were... So desu. Muda deshita. That's right. In vain. All our efforts were in vain. Tsubete muda dattan desu. Naze desu. Naze nan desu ka? Tiru-sama, oshiete kudasai. Boku no shikoto wa nan dattan desu ka? But why? Why? Please tell me, Master Tyr. What good were our efforts? Why did this happen? We did our best. Naze desu ka? Bokura wa ganbatte janai desu ka? Baka ni sarete mo kuji ga nakatta. Sora na no ni. We did our best. I was insulted, abused, and I fought on, and yet... Kirikis-kun. Kirikis. Sora na no ni. Nani mo nukora nakatta. Boku no mamorou to shita mono wa subete. Nothing remains. Everything I tried to protect. Kore wa subete ga owattara Shirobina ni watasou to omotte ita yubiwa desu. When everything was over, I planned to give this ring to Sylvina. Kawaisou na Shirobina. Poor Sylvina. Kono yubiwa wa dare no yubi no hamararu koto naku you ni natte shimatta. Now this ring has no hand to adorn. It's useless. Finger in the Japanese, but that matters. Mo nani mo. There's nothing. Kirikis-kun, kore wa, kono yubiwa wa kimi no kibou desu. Kibou o shite ikimasen. Kirikis, this ring is your hope, and you must never give up hope. Yeah, never abandon hope. Ho no sukoshi demo kubou ga areba, ikite ikiru. Sore wa ningen mo elfu mo onaji da to omoimasu. There's a little bit of hope you can survive. Live on. And that goes for humans as well as elves. Gremio-san. Gremio. 坊ちゃん、城へ戻りましょう。こんな悲しいことを繰り返しちゃいけません。Young master, let's return to the castle. We must never let this tragedy repeat itself. Cuando los Manogu no Yoburi, Sho Makyo o Uchiyaburimashou. So de nakereba, mukuwaremasen. Let's defeat Quandaros's army and destroy the burning mirror. That is our only deliverance. It's like it's the only way you can get recompense. How long does it take to get solid grasp on reading and understanding other people speak in Japanese? Well, that depends on lots and lots of factors. So you're talking about conversational Japanese, Jojo? Because learning languages have different aspects. You know, speaking, reading, writing, listening. You know, they're all related but different skills. So you can be really good at one and not quite good at the other. You know, you can, you know, be able to read fluently and not be able to hold a conversation, or vice versa. So it, you know, it depends on which languages you already know. Like if you know Korean already, like it gives you a leg up with Japanese grammar. If you know Chinese already, it gives you a leg up with Japanese writing system. So if you already know multiple languages, that helps too. You know, if you just know one language, that's it's harder to learn a second language than to learn like a third or a fourth or a fifth. And then it's like how much time you invest in it, you know, and what tools you have, like how, like if you're living in Japan, that certainly would help quite a bit. If you're around at least Japanese speakers in some other place, that would certainly help too. So yeah, there's lots of factors. 行きましょう。それが少しでもシルベの慰めになるのなら。Let's go. For the sake of Sylvina. Yeah. And as a disclaimer, like, I am not fluent in Japanese. You know. You speak Enix and Eksana, which I do not know. I do not know that second one. But my disclaimer is I am not fluent in Japanese. I am a Japanese learner. This is part a language practice for me. You know, I sometimes I do mispronounce things. I have an American accent when I speak that is rather pronounced. You know, if you know the Japanese language proficiency test, the test the Japanese government conducts to gauge the proficiency of foreigners, I have level 2 under my belt, but I don't have level 1 under my belt. You know, level 5 is the hardest, level 5 is the easiest, level 1 is the hardest. So I have level 2, the second hardest, but I don't have the highest level yet. I haven't taken it yet though either. And it's canceled for this year in my area. But yeah, it's a fun language. And I just... Oh wait, what am I doing? I have to go get Templeton. You didn't learn it at home, you learned it at a course. So, I have been studying Japanese on and off for about 20 years. So, I started in high school, you know, mainly self-taught, and with I had some tutors. When I went to college, I took a couple Japanese classes. I took Intermediate 2, that's what I tested into back then, and I took Advanced Japanese for Business. So those are the only actual Japanese classes I've taken. back in college. Apart from that, it's been self-study and tutors here and there. And like language partners talking to online, things like that. So my Japanese could be a lot better if I had been more devoted to it, you know? There's probably like a good 10 years where I didn't really get any better, but I didn't get any worse. I kind of stayed level because I did enough stuff in Japanese that I learned as much as I forgot. And then like a few years ago, I was at a party. I was talking to a guy who was studying Japanese, and it kind of lit the fire in me again. And I started doing more. From my experience, the hardest part of learning a language is actually the beginning when you're entirely new to it. So do you have any tips? How best to start learning a language? Yes, Fo. I think he's still there, Fo. Yeah. You want this kid. You want Templeton. Templeton is a great little guy. So language learning tips. I'll do Templeton, then I'll come right back to that. ひでえなこりゃ、こんなことされると困るんだよね。地図が変わっちゃうからな。My God, this is terrible. I wish they wouldn't do such things. I have to change the maps. Yeah, it's not all the death and destruction. It's yeah, I have to change my maps. Oh yeah, 君たちは海兵軍、そうか。最近トランコの城が海兵軍のものになったって聞いた。Say, who are you, Liberation Army? I see. I just heard that the ancient castle of Torin... Ancient? That's not in the Japanese. Was taken over by the Liberation Army. ねえ、君たち僕仲間にしないか？地図を作りなら一人前だよ。その代わりトランの城の地図も作らせてもらうけどね。Won't you let me join you? I'm an expert map maker. Of course you'll have to let me map the castle of Torn. This kid knows his priorities are misaligned, but he knows them. Yeah. Well, we love Templeton. Like, I know if you start with a language book or a course, if I should learn to write the language first and learn a language as complex as Japanese. Sorry, yeah. So every language is different. My advice, because some people don't do this. Japanese has, they use 4 writing systems simultaneously. There are 2 systems called kana, which are syllabic, which are completely phonetic. Those are called the hiragana and the katakana. And those are used, roughly speaking, hiragana is used to write Japanese words. Katakana is used to write foreign words. Then you have kanji, which are the characters borrowed from China. Then you have romaji, which are Latin letters, the same letters we use in English. So I would say learn hiragana and katakana right away if you want to learn Japanese, because I think it makes it a lot easier. They're not that hard to learn. They're easier to read than English because you don't really have to learn phonics because they're pronounced how they're pronounced. Like a ka is a ka is a ka. So I would learn that right away. Personal advice is don't just do one thing. Do multiple things. Like if you're working through a textbook, also do like Duolingo. Also do like audio tapes or CDs or something. So I would always attack from multiple sides, because that can help reinforce things. When I started out, I was working through a series called Japanese for Busy People, which is kind of like a crash course. And so if you want to get your Japanese grammar down and vocabulary, Japanese for Busy People, I think they still make it. I don't know. This is a while ago. If you get that, mix it up. Yeah. So if you get Japanese for Busy People, there's something called the Kana version. Get the Kana version because there's a version that's just written in Romaji in English letters, and you don't want that. You want to start reading real Japanese. Eventually you'll have to get into the kanji too, but Learn the hiragana. Learn the katakana. Katakana is very helpful because once you learn katakana, if you're an English speaker, you can read so many things because Japanese borrows tons of words from English. Like you could read, if you knew katakana, you could read Templeton's name. You can read like Tempuruton. You could read it right out, and so then you know that Torin Castle. So there's lots of words. So like right in the sentence, you can read Tempuruton and Toran. So you can read Templeton and Torin, right? So those are some pointers. I'm not a Japanese teacher. I'm just I don't have any credentials. These are just as an armchair language learner, So that's my qualification. My qualifier, sorry. And a little Japanese thing. Okay is also okay in Japanese. Like as you see right here, he says okay on Japanese side also because they also say okay. I'm starting with Japanese for Dummies. Oh, a lot of small talk and travel teaching, like how old are you? Where is the police station? But I'm still memorizing numbers. Yeah. Numbers can be a little tricky sometimes. Yeah, that because you have to start out somewhere. Hopefully you never have to ask where the police station is. Hopefully you'll never need that situation. Yeah, I don't know Japanese for Dummies. Not familiar with it, but yeah, because it's more important to just go forward with it, And if you're doing something that's not working, then use a different book, use a different resource. The nice thing about early on, starting out for learning a language, there's just so many resources. And a major language like Japanese, get Duolingo on your phone, learn some Japanese that way. You can get flashcards. I'd love to learn a second language, but since I like everything about Japan as people, Japan has tempted me for years. Yeah. Japan has its cultural exports, right? It has video games, anime, J-pop, what have you, that attract a lot of people. So, when I was in high school and I was picking a language to study, I learned a little bit of several languages, and Japanese seemed to be the most fascinating. I thought it had, the writing system, the grammar, because for me it's actually backwards. I find Japanese interesting first, and Japanese culture and media second. So for me it's first, the language is first. And then I like to do things in Japanese, so play games or watch shows. But yeah. Okay. ここいらの調べが終わったらすぐにトラン城へ向かうよ. Okay, I'll head for Torin Castle. No space. As soon as I finish surveying this area. Yeah, Templeton. あ、そうだ、これあげるよ。この地図さえあれば OK さ。いいかい？なくすなよ。Oh yeah, let me give you this. This map is really helpful. Don't lose it. And you'll see in a moment, Foe, why this boy is so good. It's a map! Look at that! You can see dots where things are. I'm tired now. I must be going. Thanks for the entertainment. Which is, well, thank you, Jojo. Yeah, so, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I had a fun time chatting. Yeah, so my plan is that, I'm doing this twice a week. And, it's in my schedule. Late nights, Tuesday, Thursday, Eastern time. So, want more Suikoden stuff. I'll be going through this game, and I'll probably do Suikoden 2 after this. I'm not sure if I'll do it directly afterward, but I'm going to do the same thing for Suikoden 2 also. Yeah, Templeton is nice to have. Daishindin. I'll catch you whenever I can. I'm not often up at 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. my time. I'll try and something. Okay, you have a good one. And if you just want to catch like the translation differences, you can check the Twitter account that's on my Twitch profile, and that because I put all the translation differences, the important ones, in there, so you can get like a quick digest. Yeah, you don't have to watch hours of videos. You know. 黒耳はこんなところで突っ込まれるわけにはいかない。みんなを助ける。黒耳 can't get caught here. Must help everyone. なんだお前らはお前は裏切り者のバレリア。こんなところで会えるとはな。Who are you guys? Hey, you're that traitor Valeria. Fancy meeting you here. お前には懸賞金がかかってるんだ。おとなしく捕まることだ。There's a price on your head. Better turn yourself in. 坊ちゃん、すっかり囲まれました。これはちょっとピンチですね。Young master, we're certain this is a bit dangerous. And the word they use for dangerous here, it's pinchy, which is literally pinch, like to be in a pinch. It's a word they borrowed from English, which is kind of funny. 何言っているんですか? 大ピンチですよ. What are you talking about? This is extremely dangerous. And the word Kirkus says is dai pinchy, which is a big pinch. おいお前、私がおとなしく捕まれば、残りの者には手を出さないか? Hey, you there. If I turn myself in, will you promise not to hurt the others? Valeria. She's too noble for her own good. ははは。取引がいいだろう。神に誓って手は出さない。はは。A deal, eh? Alright, I swear to God, I won't hurt them. バレリアさん、捕まれば反逆者は死罪ですよ。But Valeria, by law, traitors are put to death. ああ、知ってる。I know. 知ってるな。Then, like, oh, then if you know, 消耗法を止まなきゃいけない。そのために私たちがここで全滅するわけにはいかない。The burning mirror must be destroyed. That can't be done if we all die here. 解放軍が今リーダーを失うわけにはいけないだろう。リーダーとはそういうものだ。だから、The Liberation Army can't afford to lose its leader. A leader must stay alive. That's why. Stop it, Valeria. やめろ、バレリア。ねえ、ティル。あんたは、まだまだだね。大きな目的を見失ってはいけないね。Come now, Tyr. You mustn't lose sight of your bigger goals. And there's a line that they left out. She says, あんたはまだまだだね. Which is like, it's like you're not, how do you say that? It's like when something hasn't finished progressing, or, like I know what it means in Japanese. It's like, yeah, it's like you have a lot more to learn. Is maybe one way to put it. Like you haven't learned all you have to learn yet. You know, there's more for you to experience. You have more growing to do. You know, it's really like it's literally like you're not yet. You know, you have a lot more learning to do. So she's basically saying that Tyr, you know, if he had more experience under his belt, that he wouldn't be making this choice. He would know that the right thing to do would be to let her get captured. Valeria leaves the party. Yosh. いい子だ。おとなしくしてな。That's a good girl. Behave yourself. おいお前ら、残りの薄汚いエルフ、子供と、非反逆者の仲間は皆殺ししろ。 Men, kill the elf, kobold, and the rest of the traitors. Nanto, Saki, kami ni chikato. What? You just swore to God. Kami? Kami-sama nanka iru jidai kayo? God? There's no God in these modern times. And they don't quite say this line was always a little awkward, wasn't it? They don't quite say modern times. They're like, you know, in this era. Like there's no such thing like as though there would be such a thing as God in this era, or you know, in this period of history during this time. Wow. 襲いかかってしまいましたよ. Whoa, here they come. 黒耳戦う. 死ぬわけにはいかない. 黒耳 fight. No can die now. How can you not love Kuromimi? Alright. Okay. We're losing. It's no good at this rate. ここまでか? Is this it? お前らだらしない。黒耳は諦めない。You all weak. 黒耳 no give up. いつまでそのことを言ってられるのかな? それかかれ. Big talk, eh? Get them, man. Yeah. How long are you going to be able to say that? Yeah, how long are you going to be able to say those things? Tiro dono, ima o tasuke shimasu. Commander 2, I'll help you. And this is another sentence where there's no subject in Japanese and the translator supplied the subject. So, you know, Tyr saying I'll help you. So maybe we'll help you would be better here because he brings, you know, he brings an army with him. Nanigoto da? But what's going on? Hai, Kaiho-gun to nanoru mono tachi ga arawarete. Sir, some fellows calling themselves the Liberation Army arrived. Nani? Hike, nigero. What? Retreat, get out of here. Alright. Mashi-san, どうして来られたのですか? ここへはあの森を抜けないと. Master Matthew, how do you get here? Not through the forest. And they don't quite capture this. It's like you have to get through the forest. Yeah, if you can't get through the forest. Because the implication is like you can't get through the forest without elves, alright? You just came through the elves forest. So in the English, he's just saying not through the forest. In the Japanese, it's like if you aren't able to get through the forest, you know, how could you come here, right? Shomigo no koto o shirasete kureta mono ga ita no desu. Somebody warned me about the burning mirror. Kirkus, 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 Kirkus. Tabishikata yo. Kirkus, 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 I missed you. It gets 5 Kirkuses. Kirkuses? Kirkai? On the Japanese side, but only 3 Kirkuses. Kirkis? On the English side. Shirubina, naze kimi wa? Sylvina, how? Why? Ha ha ha. それは俺のおかげさ。Ha, credit that to me. すごかったのよ。すごい光がピカーって光った。Kirkuses? Is that it? Kirkuses? 思ったらスタリオンがすごい勢いで。It was incredible. There's a flash and stallion charged forward at an incredible speed. 俺の一応一台の逃げっぷり見せてやりたかったな。I wish you could see how fast I ran. And he's saying like he ran like it was the run of a lifetime, you know, of like once in a kind of like that sort of thing. Yeah, it's a bit stronger in Japanese. Shirobina, Sylvina. And isn't their hugging sprite just adorable? Oi, ore no Nigashi no hanashi o kikitaku nai no kai? Hey, did you want to hear about my speed? Hi, Yubiwa desu. Yappari kibou wa shiteru beki de wa nai desu ne. Yes, the ring. Now I understand that hope should never be abandoned. And this is another case where Gremio seems to be talking about himself when he really shouldn't be. Because what he's saying in the Japanese is, you know, like naturally, hope is not something that should be abandoned. That switch from her hugging him to the switch from hugging her is a distinct and powerful sprite switch. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they really put a lot of work into their hugging sprites. But yeah, this line reads weird because, you know, earlier Gremio was talking to Kirkus. Gremio was telling Kirkus how important hope was. And now it's asking like, it sounds like, you know, Gremio just realized hope was important. You know, so this is confusing to some people. And I've seen English-speaking streamers get confused by this line. And it's because it shouldn't be now I understand. It should be something like, you know, naturally hope should never be abandoned. Or hope is not a thing that you should give up, you know. Gremio-san. Gremio. Nani? Yubiwa? Ne. Nana no Kirkus? What is it? A ring. What is it, Kirkus? Kore wa subete ga owattara. This, when everything is over... Chiru dono ga shiro o derareta ato, Humphrey dono, Sanchez dono ga 旧海軍解放軍の生き残りを引き入れてやってきてくれたのです。After Commander Tyr left the castle, Humphrey and Sanchez arrived with survivors of the old Liberation Army. 今ならコアナ・ロスマンの軍とも戦えるはずです。We now have the manpower to fight Juan the Russman's army. How convenient, because we're just about to do that. ティルノ、どうぞ、進軍の合図をお願いします。When here, please give the signal to move forward. よし、全軍出発. Alright, all troops forward. And one of these deals. And I'll probably call it after this. Panayakita Jo. Battle of Panayakita. And some of these lines go kind of fast, so I'm not going to be able to like read them. And maybe I should have done one like before. Quando Rosman mori o Bokura no mori o Yaki. Okay, you'll pay for burning our village. Yeah. Kaiogun nado to Nami. Yeah, this is good. This is going too fast for me to read. Alright, exit! Alright, here we go. Alright. Did it go slower on the English side? I thought I did it at the same time. I'm pretty sure his first is charge, right? I'm gonna magic this guy. Yeah. Let's see if we can get some traders. Failed on both. Okay. Let's see about to the thieves. Cosodoro, leave it to me. $2,000 bits. Okay. Let's boost the charge power. Alright. I thought I did... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did it do other things on both sides? Other charge on both. Enemies, next plan is I'm sorry, I don't know. Alright, Did Kwanzaa do different things on both games? Or am I going bonkers? Yeah, I did. I thought I charged on, but I really thought I did. Charging with the pawn. Charge attack. Man. Oh, did Sheena die? Sheena died. Well, can't have Sheena dying. I mean, I know it's Sheena, but man. All right. Where'd you get her? No, he died. It said he died in battle. Like, he died. Yeah. Senshi. Dead. Where'd you get her? Who's her? Are you talking about Sheena? The character with the short hair? Yeah, him, yeah. You get him at the inn. And, you get him at one of the inns. Like, I think it's Seika. One of those towns in that area. You go to the inn with Lapon. Hey, bandits. I'm not doing so hot with these battles. Alright, what do you have left? How many charges do you have left? Bow attack. Okay, that should do it. Sheena was a problem for me gender-wise at first. Lapon is definitely refers to him as his son. It's always my mother's name. So it's a whole thing. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, I have to get Templeton again. Yeah, we talked to you, kid. Alright, got the Suiko map. Yeah, a lot of people think Sheena's a girl. I was watching a stream and this one girl thought Sheena was like you know, a girl who liked girls, you know, with that haircut, and was very disappointed when she found out Sheena was actually a guy. Bo, were you here earlier when we recruited Sheena? You weren't, were you? Yeah, you mustn't have been because you're asking about Sheena. Okay, well, there's a very funny translation thing about recruiting Sheena. Remind me, and I'll tell you it after you get Sheena. I don't think it'll make sense until you get him. But Quiet Guy, I think knows what I'm talking about because I think you were here at that point. It's one of the funnier translation differences, I think. Okay, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I was talking about, Quiet Guy. And we've already been through this conversation. Alright, Pano Yakuta. Yes, yes. Alright, so his first attack is a charge, so let's do magic again, because his first attack is a charge. Yeah. And then I could swear that he did... magic the second time. So, he did charge magic. Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying charge again. Okay, was it charge magic? Okay. Charge. So, oh wow, I only have 2 magicians. Okay. Wow. The English title was. That's what it was. Okay. Maybe the order is because I thought the order was fixed. Let's see. He failed. And he failed. Alright. Arrows. Oh. Double arrows. Okay. I guess you're only in danger if you know, do a weak versus a strong attack, right? Alright. Maybe it's not fixed. Yeah. Alright, let's charge. Oh, crap. Crap. Anybody get hurt? No. Okay, don't die this time, Sheena. Okay, direct attack. We should be fine. Okay. There. We won on both. Time for the burning mirror. No, it isn't. Ha ha ha. こいつで焼き払ってやる. I'll burn you all with this. しまった。今度は照明を使う気だ. Damn it. Quan is planning to use the burning mirror. なんですと全軍退却だ. いや、被害を少なくするために全員できるだけ散らばるんだ. What? All troops retreat. No, forget that. Disperse. Keep casualties to a minimum. ほう。散らばって被害を少なくするか。だが、もう遅いわ。Spreading out to reduce casualties, but it's too late now. 帝国に弓引く者たちよ。裁きの光だ。くらえ。Traitors to the Empire. This is the price you pay. Take that. 何事だ? What's going on? はははは。人のものを盗むならそういう目に遭うんだ。ほほほ。That's what you get for stealing. わしらの風化砲の力面白かったか? See the power of the fire wind cannon? ドワーフの村長 Chief of the Dwarves. A little awkward. But yeah, he's the same Chief of the Dwarves, but that doesn't have a name. 若いエルフ殿、今度は間に合ったようだな. Looks like we got here in time, young elf. Yeah, this time we got here in time. よし、あとは城内に入ってクワンドロスマンの首を取るだけだ. 行こうぜ、ティル. Alright, let's go to the castle and take Quanda Rossman's head. Come on, Tyr. 私も行きますよ、坊ちゃん. I'm going to, young master. お願いします、ティル様. この私も連れて行ってください. Please, Master Tyr, take me too. 僕も行きます. I'll go too. よし、あとは誰が一緒に行くか? Alright, who else is coming? クルミミも行く. 仲間を助けたい. Kurumimi mo ikitai. Kurumimi go too. Say friends, Kurumimi go. Yoshi koze. Let's go. Alright, that's a full party. And formation. Because they put all the short range people in the back. I think that's the rule. And Valeria in the first spot because she's so cool. No. Victor there. Valeria there. Mimi. Here. And Gremio next to Tyr. Yes. And I'm going to go save. Because I've been playing this for almost 5 hours. A long time. It's the longest time I have streamed. So I'm gonna go back to bed. And just because I'm a little paranoid, I'm gonna save in a new spot. Yeah, I think it's probably both our bedtimes. Just in case I miss somebody dying. What does it say? 8 elves? B elves? Is B elves burnt elves? It must be, yeah, because Yakata Edifo no, yeah, it's the burnt elf village. The save file just says B elves. Belves. Oh, yes, the Belves. That place. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but that is very funny to me. Alright. Oh, this is a fun stream. A lot of talking about games and Suikoden and translation stuff, and I had a lot of fun. So, good night, Quiet Guy, good night, Foe, and lurkers. Alright, have a good one. You too, sleep well.